that song, it echoes the heart of scripture. Yeah, they wonder why we so serious. It's cause Jesus Christ is also man, period.
Okay, my Jesus, the Son Christ, the King of Kings, and He's God on earth. My Messiah, born and raised to give us all a second birth. And from heaven He came down to free all that were bound. Oh God, the 4 and 20 fell down, casting down their crowns, saying, "Thou art worthy, Lord, to receive glory, honor, and power." So every man, woman, boy, and girl, let's make this declaration around the world. He's mighty. He's mighty. He's mighty. He's mighty. Awesome. Come on and lift your voice and testify. Come on and say, He's holy. He's holy. He's holy. He's holy. Awesome. Come on and lift your voice and say, come on and say, He's great. He's great. He's great. He's great. Awesome. Hallelujah. Come on and say, come on and say, deliverer, 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 deliverer. Come on and say, come on and lift your voice if you believe it. Say, somebody lift your voice and say, provider, 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 provider. Awesome. Hallelujah. Lift your voice. Somebody let him know. Protector, protector. Has He looked out for you? Protector. Awesome. Everybody say awesome. Let's get out of here. My God is awesome. He can move mountains, keep me in the valley, hide me from the rain. My God is awesome. Heals me when I'm broken, strength where I've been weak, and praise His holy name.
Dealing with current issues in society.
If we could only get, as I said repeatedly, the sort of attitude that the population as a whole has to the entire carnival celebrations, if we could have that throughout Trinidad and Tobago, would be the richest country in the world.
The official station that defends the nation. The Street 91 FM.
Jerusalema, ikhaya lami, ilondoloze, uhambe nami, zungangishilana. Jerusalema, ikhaya lami, ilondoloze, uhambe nami, zungangishilana. Dawo yami ayikholana, buso wami awukholana. Ilondoloze, zuhambe nami. Dawo yami ayikholana, buso wami awukholana. Ilondoloze, zuhambe nami. Ilondoloze, 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 zungangishilana. Ilondoloze, 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 zungangishilana. Dawo yami ayikholana, buso wami awukholana. Ilondoloze, zuhambe Jerusalema ikayalami ilondoloze uhambe nami zungangishilana Jerusalema ikayalami ilondoloze Jerusalema ikayalami ilondoloze uhambe nami zungangishilana Jerusalema ikayalami ilondoloze uhambe nami zungangishilana dawo yami ayikholana buso wami awukholana ilondoloze zuhambe nami dawo yami ayikholana buso wami awukholana fire 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 dawo yami ayikholana buso wami awukholana ilondoloze zuhambe nami dawo yami ayikholana buso wami awukholana ilondoloze zuhambe nami Jerusalema ikayalami
Making it easier for you with the all-new G.Dot customer portal. Get 24/7 access to your account from all your smart devices. View your account status, see your active services and hardware, view your balance, pay your bills, set up recurring payments, and more. Simply visit gd.tt today and register with your account number and email address to access this service. The all-new G.Dot customer portal. It's just one of the ways Green Dot is making it easier for you. Green Dot, improving and simplifying lives.
Police, good day. Officer Best Price here. Johnny Q Auto Parts Division.
Yes, sir.
I'm here to investigate an assault on batteries.
Excuse me, sir?
Is it true you have batteries selling for $488?
Yes. Power Master, Optima, Vata, and Megastar batteries.
So I could buy a battery for $488?
Yes, sir. For cars, trucks, and boats. Backed and distributed by Massey Automotive.
Which part?
Right here at Johnny Q Hardware and Auto Parts Division, 15 Arabita Avenue, Woodbrook. And our new Johnny Q Superstore, located at Lowlands Mall off Claude Noel Highway in Tobago. You could call 60 Tools.
Alright, thanks boss. Nah man. Granny, do you have $488 to lend, man?
Hey guys, it's Aisha Wells here. Listen up. If you're considering selling or renting your house in Trinidad and Tobago, then call Keelan George with O'Neill's Real Estate Group. He's a good friend of mine and he's been in the business for over 6 years. First, selling real estate in Atlanta, Georgia, and now right here in Trinidad and Tobago. He has a strategic online marketing presence that actually attracts thousands of home buyers and renters. Plus, with With his home selling advice and techniques, he's getting homes sold really fast. Keelan will actually guarantee you sell your home, or get this, you can cancel the listing agreement and pay nothing at any time. That's right, you heard me, nothing at any time. Selling your home doesn't have to be stressful, people. Check out www.o'neillrealestateTT.com. O'Neill is spelled O-N-E-I-L, or just call Keelan direct at 363-4030. That's 363-4030.
Hi, Trinidad and Tobago. This is yours truly, Pastor Charles, streaming live from Port of Spain, Trinidad, Marva Road, 91.9. Every Wednesday from 12 midnight to 5 a.m. in the morning. I tell you, we are going to have a T-I-M-E time in the presence of God. We will be praying, praise God, for our nation. We'll be praying for families. We'll be praying for those that are sick and those that are in need. Truly to the best station, 91.5 FM Street Live, Port of Spain, Marava.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly of numbers 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko, Sangre Grande, is pleased to present Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson and guest Sundays, Tuesdays, and Friday night Sunday Ministry of Worship, Children Hour, and the Word from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. Tuesdays, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation from 9 p.m. and Friday night, 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. all-night prayer for our nation. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit with us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org or on Facebook. Email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated at Church of the Firstborn Assembly, account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank.
Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Jesus and I know what God goes before me. They can't stop this right, no. Rolling in my two-man army. My Jesus and I know what God goes before me. They can't stop this ride. Strap up me Gideon boot. Now me ready for the war. Satan war take me for fool, but me and Jesus apart. Have to defend this truth. Stand spiritually sound, so me not dilute. We've got to live pure. I wanna make my election sure. Yes, rolling in my two-man army. My Jesus and I know once God goes before me. They can't stop this right, no. Rolling in my two-man army. My Jesus and I know once God goes before me. They can't stop this ride. This gospel thing not pretty. No man, I'm trying
chop off the head of John the Baptist in the city wall. And what they did to Stephen without reason. Was it because his words were seasoned? We've got to live right. It may cost us a lot, but in the end it will be worthwhile. I don't care if them hate me or them rate me. All of me will give God glory. Rolling in my two-man army, my Jesus and I know once God goes before me, they can't stop this ride, no. Rolling in my two-man army, my Jesus and I. Once God walks before I and I, they can't stop this ride. We're living in a war, physically, spiritually, mentally, practically, no. But the weapons of our warfare are not carnal. With God mighty, so give a little taste, a little of the gospel. None of that, I want all of it. Yes, give me a full course meal. Genesis to Revelation, my armor's complete. Rolling in my two-man army, my Jesus and I know once God goes before me, they can't stop this ride, no. Rolling in my two-man army, my Jesus and I. Once God walks before I and I, they can't stop this ride. Oh, Father, Father, it's just you and I. Just the two of
Matchless love and beauty, endless words. Endless words. Nothing in this world will satisfy. No, no one. 'Cause Jesus, you're the cup that won't run dry. Oh, Jesus, your presence is heaven to me. Jesus, your presence is heaven to me. Treasure of my heart and of my soul. In my weakness, you are merciful. Thank you, Jesus. Redeemer of my past and present wrong. Holder of my future days to come. Jesus, your presence is heaven to me. Jesus, yes, your presence is heaven to me. Hallelujah. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Worship you. Your presence is heaven to me. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. We bless you. Your presence is heaven, Jesus. Your presence is heaven to me. Jesus, your presence is heaven to me. All my days on earth are will away. I'll wait till I die. The moment that I see you face to face. 'Cause nothing in this world will satisfy me. my heart and of my soul. Of my soul. In my weakness, you are merciful. Thank you, Lord. Redeemer of my past and present wrongs. Holder of my future days to come. Yeshua, your presence is heaven to me. Jesus, your presence is heaven to me. Jesus, your presence is heaven to me. Jesus, your presence is heaven to me. Oh, your presence, Jesus. Your presence, Jesus. Oh, your presence. We need more of your presence in this time. Holy Spirit, your presence, Jesus. Holy, your presence. Holy Spirit. Oh, Holy.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street919FM.com. Dealing with current issues in society.
If we could only get, as I've said repeatedly, the sort of attitude that the population as a whole has to the entire carnival celebrations, if we could have that throughout the Trinidad and Tobago, which is the richest country in the world.
The official station that defends the nation. The Street 91 FM.
There will be mountains that I will have to climb, and there will be battles that I will have to fight. But victory or defeat, it's up to me to decide. But how can I expect to win if I never try? I just can't give up now. Come too far from where I started from. Nobody told me the road would be easy, and I don't believe he's brought me this far to leave me. Never said there wouldn't be trials, never said I wouldn't fall, never said that everything would go the way I wanted to go. But when my back is against the wall and I feel all hope is gone, I'll just lift my head up to the sky and say, help me to be strong. Oh, I just can't give up now. Come too far from where I started from. Oh, nobody told me the road would be easy, and I don't believe he's brought me this far to
right, good morning, Trinidad and Tobago, and thank you for staying here on the street, 919 FM. I am Google, and I'm going to be with you until 2 o'clock. All right, this morning I want to, I really want to ask you to join me on Facebook and on YouTube. I really want to ask you to join me on Facebook and on YouTube. I have an interview I'm going to do now that I think is very interesting. Going to be very, very interesting. And sometimes what happens in society, and especially in the society that we're living in, Trinidad and Tobago, a lot of misinformation goes out before the real information, and people hold on to the misinformation more than the disinformation. But I want to start off my program today with some good news and some real news and some informative news to the listeners of the Street 919 FM. All right? So I am just asking you, join me on Facebook, join me on YouTube as I get this show on the road, giving you some valid information and showing you some real stuff that I think should have been out there earlier, but so be it. In the sense that what I mean should have been out there earlier, people should have been aware of what is happening and what is going on. All right, so this is what I wanted to show you. This is what I want to show you. This is what I'm going to get into. So, on one of these media, in one of the media houses, they had a front page photo of Mr. Hines and Mr. Adrian Leons cutting the ribbon, apparently as if it's for a land, it's like for a standpipe in a community in Laventille. All right. So when you did your checks, or when I did my checks on it, it's not so much they were doing. They were cutting ribbons for the All right. Yeah, it wasn't so much that they were cutting the ribbons for the standpipe, but it was for a bigger project than what you are seeing, or than what it was put out in the media. All right. So what I want to do, I'm going to show you some pictures. I want to show you some pictures of what I'm talking about. All right, I want to show you some pictures of what I'm talking about, get you involved, get you in the inside, but you need to share the live because I'm about to talk even to the member of parliament for that area. Yep, I'm going to talk to the member of parliament for the area. He said to me, he promised me that he's going to jump out of parliament where Ms. Bissessa is speaking for him to tell you about the project that would have been taking place in that community. But before I do that, I really need you to come on the live for you to see what I'm talking about. All right? So this is why I need you to come on YouTube, come on Facebook, and I'm going to show you what I'm talking about so that you can be aware of what I'm talking about. All right. So there was a project that was done in the Laventille community, and I'm going to show you some pictures of it now, so that you would so you could see what I'm talking about. All right, so come on the live quickly because I want to call the member of parliament so that he can tell you exactly what it is, what they opened. So I'm going to take me off, show you some pictures of what happened, what was going on. All right, so if you join me on the live, you're going to see a picture of Minister in the Ministry of Housing, Mr. Adrian Leons, and you're also going to see Minister Hines, and there's another gentleman there, I believe he's from Wassa. All right, I can't recall right now, but jump on the live and look at it. So this is a photo of a pump station that was opened in Laventille. Right? Remember, People in Laventille have been complaining about water. People in Laventille have been complaining about, a lot of things that they would like done in the community, and works have started on some of the projects. All right, works have started on some of the projects that they have been asking for. All right, let me call now because he's asking me to call him now. All right, so let me call him now. Yes, so I'm showing you the pictures. I'm going to show you the pictures of what's happening, what happened, and let me get Mr. Hines on the line now so that you can hear for yourself what the project was about. All right, so these are some of the pictures. I'm just going to show you some of the pictures and get you to watch and see what was going on. So those are some of the pictures. All right, Trinidad and Tobago. So I have on the phone line Minister Fitzgerald Hines, the Minister of National Security and also the Member of Parliament for Laventille West, is it?
Laventille West.
Laventille West. So I have Mr. Hines on the line. Mr. Hines, I've been showing my viewers and listeners on the Street 919 FM photos from your Facebook page of the pump that you all opened. I believe it was this week.
Yes.
Yes.
On Wednesday.
On Wednesday. Could you give the listeners some update on what exactly where exactly does this pump? What does the function of this pump? Where does it service and stuff like that?
Thank you very much. Thank you very much to you and your wide listenership. Let me, before I do that, this thing in context. I have just come out of the Parliament chamber to take your very important call. I just left the leader of the opposition, Kamla Prasad Bisesa, in there, doing literally what I call casting aspersions. She lists the Attorney General, she lists all the places that the government rents to house government ministries, and saying that it's family of the Attorney General getting that, as though there was not a process, as though it's the Attorney General as a person rented to them, without considering that the Ministry of Public Administration, the Property and Real Estate Service Division, they have strict procedures that they would spend months, if not years, going through to make sure that the building is needed by the government, the square footage for the rent is fair, a whole lot of stuff. But she presented casting aspersions on the Honorable Attorney General. And it's so nasty. And we are talking about this coming from a woman who sat as Prime Minister and oversaw the rape of this treasury to the extent that her close friend who ran SIS left here the day after elections, Google and your listeners, and has never set foot in Trinidad and Tobago. We had to go to court and get seized $180 million worth of his equipment. When we found over 100 companies, and those matters are still being attended to, life sport, and all of this. Today she's casting aspersions on our members and our government, when you, the people of this country, know that in the 6 years we have been at the desk, not a single serious allegation has been made against us. And I can tell you the police are very busy now, not as busy as I would like them to be, looking at some of those behaviors, because fraud and them elements of corruption is never statute bad. And I conclude to say, the wheels of justice, unfortunately, in Trinidad, for various unfortunate reasons, turn slowly, but they are turning. And if I have anything to do with it, I am going to be doing, as you will see from national security, quickening the pace, oiling the machinery, to ensure that it turns over a little more quickly, so that those who are now shouting and casting aspersions, rather than be doing it from behind bars, they're in front and they're in the parliament today, continuing their work on this honest and hard-working P&M government of 60 years of vintage and contribution to this country. So let me put the issue last week in that context. Last week, the Minister of Public Utilities, Honorable Marvin Gonzalez, would have told us that when he received the first proposal for the refurbishment and the modernization of that Pitch Road booster station, the water that we get in our communities typically come from the Caroni water treatment plant. It comes down the road, it passes through a major booster station in El Socorro, and then it comes into our communities along the corridor and so on. There are booster stations all over the place that pump that water, especially in communities like Diego Martin West and Laventil West and Laventil East, where there are people living 500 feet above ordinary level. And from time to time, these pumps, old as they would have been, because I saw them myself, I represented Laventil West, would break down. When that happens as Member of Parliament, you start getting calls from the people of St. Barb's, Breeze Hill, Belmont, St. Francois Valley Road. They can't get water. It's a pump on a booster station in Wharton Street, a booster station in a Pitch Road in Mova, where we were last Wednesday. And therefore, the minister decided that he will take a program to modernize these, to use some of your taxpayers' dollars. He got this proposal that was over $3 million. He sent them back with it for them to have a second look, because I wish I could take people inside of the cabinet of this country. You will see how every single day, in every way, up to this morning, I was speaking to a certain division in my ministry where they were looking at expenditure. And I told them, go back and look at it again. Do we have to spend that? We are cutting pennies, pinching pennies, managing the affairs of this country with honesty and in the public interest. I marvel at the way my colleagues, especially the Prime Minister, pinch pennies to save the taxpayers of this country money. That's what upsets me when I hear the likes of Kamala Prasad talking, because I know what we do and how we manage the public interest. I know how we save money on big projects and on small, because around us, no friends get easy access to your taxpayers' dollars. Anyway, he sent them back and they came with another proposal, $1.2 million, which he accepted. And last Wednesday, we went there to commission a modern, refurbished booster station. They had 2 pumps working all along. They have now put in 2 modern submergible pumps. These pumps work inside of water. That's why they call them submergible. Me and no expert, but I understand that. And they are more powerful and they are more efficient. So now we have 4 pumps running there, the 2 old ones and 2 modern submergible pumps. They modernized the electrical system and they have digitalized it in the sense that there are some computerized operations inside of there now, all costing $1.2 million. But the upshot of that is 17,000 people between Laventil East and Laventil West will benefit from that $1.2 million, because now all Mary Road and Upper Monrepo and them hills all around the place where water would go. When Caroni sends water down the road on schedule, like say Wednesday or Tuesday night, it wasn't there until last Saturday they get, and now they're sending Tuesday. When it starts to come on Tuesday evening, all who tank was empty have to full. Before water starts, the pressure builds up to go right up the hill. By the time that happens, very often people fill in the drum, they fill in all kinds of things. By the time that happens, Google, the schedule finish 4 o'clock next morning or 6 o'clock or however Wasa do it. And some people ain't get no water yet. That was the state of affairs. So, this booster will improve the service now because it will push the water right on up, whether people fill in the tank and the bucket on the drum or not. It will sort out people on top the higher levels, over 500 feet. And one woman who spoke at that meeting on Wednesday told us that where she is aware of on top Upper Mary Road, the water so powerful now, it's busting pipes up there. And I felt happy to know that is the state of affairs. So we know that the people have benefited from this $1.2 million in this sense. Meanwhile, the Minister of Public Utilities is busy cutting out waste, cutting out corruption, and improving productivity in WASA so as to bring relief to the entire country, because WASA still is not able to efficiently provide water to all those who need it, businesses and households in this country. So that work we have taken on as a government, and you could hear from the minister about that. The point is, at the same time, right around this booster station, because it's not necessarily people will never get in water. They get it, but they get it poorly, they get it irregularly. When the pump breaks down, they can't get it. It takes 2 weeks to fix it. They have to go and order another pump from somewhere. All these things, as a former Minister of Public Utilities, I can tell you I'm aware of this. So, we have brought relief to them. There's a pipe. There was always a pipe in that community right there. So you know what? They refurbished that too, and they put this little tap. And I was in a picture with a couple little children from the community, and Mr. Leons and Mr. Gonzalez turning on that pipe. That was done after we cut the ribbon to the modernized, refurbished booster station of which I've just spoken. So there was a picture of me and those beautiful little children on Facebook and on the papers, and these fools and idiots and minions from the UNC, seeing that, decided that we had this big launch for a standpipe, like how Kamla Prasad Bissessar that did it. We too long in this, we in tongue too long for that. So I am glad that you called me, so that I would have had this opportunity to let them know that for their $1.2 million, 17,000 people of Laventille will now get an improved service. And more than that, I am told that the Wharton Street booster station will be next on their consideration for further improvement, like we did in Pitch Road. So it is not about no standpipe. But the UNC went wild. It's a standpipe, it's a standpipe, it's a standpipe. It's far more than that. It is the use of reasonable sums of your tax-paying dollars, our tax-paying dollars, to improve the quality of life of the people of Trinidad and Tobago, as we have been doing for the last 50 years since our independence, 55 years. We put a school in your community wherever you are. The children of Mova, they could go to Mova Laventille Secondary, they could go to Malik Secondary, they could go to Success Laventille Secondary, they could go to Russell Latapi. If they want to go a little further, they go St. Francois College, they go QRC, they go Fatima, they go CIC. And I know a young man who some years ago, along with about 7 others of them, Rennie and others, who came out of Success Laventille Composite School, secondary as it was at the time. Laventille Composite, I think it was Success Laventille. They did particularly well that year in their CXCs, and every one of them went to the top colleges in the city. And one young fellow from in my constituency, a little brown skin one, his name now escapes me, he left Laventille and he went to Presentation Chabonas to do his A-levels. On that occasion, I got TSTT to give them free laptops and 2 years internet service at that time. Wasn't so popular as it is now. So we have always, whether it was in housing, whether it's Dorata Street, whether it's Ramdial Mahabir, whether it's Chumaka, wherever we found footprint, space, we break down the few little houses there and we put planning, as we called it, apartment building, Coconut Drive. We put apartment buildings in Paradise Heights. Wherever we could find a footprint, we do that to make the quality of life of the people of our communities better. Today we are now looking to modernize East Port of Spain. Desperados go in and get a band theater there again because they got one on top of the hill already. And that is not only for Despers. We said all the other big bands can use it to put on their concerts and raise funds and do all their stuff along with some other urban development that we are planning. And we're doing all of this in the middle of a situation where our revenue is down and where COVID is taking up a lot of our time and interfering with our economic performance. But that is what the PNM does. And that's the reason why the people of Laventille and the people of this country have given the PNM the opportunity to run the affairs of this country much more than any other party. It's not because we are sycophants, it's because they in their heart know, while it is not perfect, we are the best on offer for Trinidad and Tobago. And on the two occasions that the UNC got into power in this country, on the first occasion, they thieved themselves out of office. And on the second occasion, they thieved themselves out of office even more spectacularly. And now they're in the parliament casting aspersions and want to come back. And we do a nice little booster thing to support the people and them up on Mary Road and in the communities. And they're making a mockery of it about it, some standby. That is the state of affairs, Pastor Google. The truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. So help I and I. Ja.
Thank you very much, Mr. Hines. And I want to appreciate the fact that you came out just to inform and educate the listeners of the Street 919 FM and to your constituents who would be listening. And I'm glad because I always get reports from Parsley Street about leaks and how they would like to get water. I'm glad that they are hearing and knowing now that things are going to get better.
And talking about leaks, let me just tell you quickly. When we launched that last week, you would have seen WASA workers, not in blue, as is traditionally the case, but in red. When I was Minister of Public Utilities, I sat with the leadership of WASA and we planned a special operations team, a hitman team. The idea is that they will be trained differently, they will be resourced separately, and they will have 3 regions to work with: Tobago, South, and North. And their mandate alone is to treat with leaks when reports come in within 48 hours. When I was there Wednesday, the CEO, Mr. Sheldon Shepherd, told me they are running those plans. When I saw them in their red, I felt good because I saw this thing has come to life. And Minister Gonzalez, he took over when I left. He carried on with it, and today the red hitman repair team is on the road to serve the people of Trinidad and Tobago. I put ahead in the budget for it in the 2021. Camille, Minister of Planning, Robinson Regis, when she heard what I had planned, she allowed us to subhead in the budget for it. It was funded, and they have begun. And I am so pleased and proud. We ought to be able, like other serious developed countries, to repair leaks within 48 hours and no more. And he told me Wednesday that we might be able to do it in far less. And that is the seriousness that we take this with. And so the story goes.
Thank you very much, Mr. Hines.
I came out here because you are a man of truth, and light attracts light, and I felt I owed it to you and your listeners. Good day. God bless.
Thank you very much. Trinidad and Tobago. Trinidad and Tobago, you just heard it there from Minister Fitzgerald Hines, the Minister in the Ministry of National Security, giving you an update. So all the fake news that is out there, or misleading news that is out there, Mr. Hines would have just cleared it up. It's Friday. And on a Friday, we try to give you a weekend review or a review of the week. I'm going to give you some information in a short bit. But I'm seeing a countdown for a paid segment. So I'll take this call. Hello, good morning.
Pastor Google, good afternoon.
Good morning.
Oh, good morning. Good morning. Pastor Google, you called Mr. Hines to talk about water for the people. And he gone off.
No. I called Mr. Hines to clear up misinformation that the UNC put out there that they open a standpipe in Laventille for the people when it was not a standpipe that they opened.
Point taken. But he gone off on the UNC. Do you know, Pastor Google, the interview you did with Mr. Hines before this one, he was on CNC3 with JW. But when you call him, he tell you call him back in 10 minutes. You see how quick he answer you now, Pastor Google? Pastor Google, I will leave it there.
Hello, good morning.
Pastor Google, good morning, my dear. This is Pastor Street.
Hey, you heard the minister?
Yes, you know, guys, you didn't well at all, you know. I didn't well, but, you know, I've beaten Satan this morning. Yes, it's the leak in front of where I live in, I tell you.
Yes.
One of the main boats there for the front line, people getting water, and I have to put a big brick on it to keep down the water because it beaten the person wall where I live in here. Yeah, the men that have take a piece of stick, I know when water comes, that it will be the third time they will be coming to say about that leak. The stick break out, and the power push, and the water coming out from there. So the people in the front line. But thank God, I really get the water where we connect them, and I tell you, we wasn't getting water.
Yes.
It will get, everybody get the water from over past the street and call this house connect for up Morgan Lane side there, so we getting water. But the front line now, the main was leak so long while we wasn't getting water, it's still leaking out.
All right, don't worry. Don't worry.
Yeah, so Mr. Hines, if you're here, try and see if you can let
well, he went in here, but yeah. Don't worry, they organize it. They organize
so,
it.
all right. Yeah, so Mr. leave you there, nothing can leave you there.
All right, thank you.
All right. So there, I could send a little birthday greeting.
You have to be very quick because I have a sponsor segment
Birthday greeting to my son and my grandson. That is father and son. Today is the birthday. I wish them all the best and good luck for all. Right? Love, strength goes out to them. Right?
All right.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Marvin and Amari. Love them.
All right. Thank you very much. Sean Tobago, getting ready to go to our sponsor segment now. And after the sponsor segment, we have the news coming up at 12. And again, I want to thank Mr. Hines very much for coming on and clearing up the misinformation that was out in the public domain by the UNC now.
Station that defends the nation. People often think about wellness in terms of physical health, nutrition, exercise, weight management, etc. But it is much more. Wellness is a holistic integration of physical, social, emotional, spiritual, intellectual, financial, occupational, and environmental state. Join our host, Terry-Ann George, a health coach, author, mediator, and CEO of the Institute of Health and Fitness, as she discusses 8 elements with several professionals within the various dimensions of wellness. So let's kick burnout to the curb for good and gain control.
All my loyal listeners and those of you around the world, it's a pleasure being here once again. And today our topic will be about cholesterol. A lot of patients I see coming in, and a lot of people I hear complaining about their cholesterol. They go and check it and they're finding out that their cholesterol is high. So you want to understand cholesterol and understand the importance of controlling your cholesterol. Now, what is cholesterol? What do we mean by cholesterol? Cholesterol looks like, as we explained, like water and oil. Cholesterol is a waxy fat-like substance, and you know that water and oil don't mix, so blood and oil do not mix. Cholesterol is produced naturally from the liver and supplied in your diet, primarily from animal foods. However, problems arise when there is too much cholesterol in the blood, increasing your risk for heart disease or stroke. This information can help you understand cholesterol and the options available for a healthy heart. Okay, so you need to understand. So today we're going to be dealing with that. What are the bad and the good cholesterols? Because cholesterol cannot dissolve in the blood, which is made mostly of water, it is transported by protein packages called lipoproteins. We have low-density lipoprotein cholesterol, that is the LDL, which is bad because it carries the cholesterol to the arteries walls and forms deposit, also known as plaque. This can lead to a condition called arteriosclerosis or hardening of the artery walls. With time, plaque builds up and blood flow slows down or stops. And that's what causes high blood pressure. So cholesterol, when we have high cholesterol, that also leads to high blood pressure, which also causes you to end up getting a stroke or a massive heart attack. Because if you form that plaque inside the arteries, that causes the blockage inside of the heart. And once we end up with that blockage inside of the heart, that is when you just get that kind of pain, you just get kind of shoop, and that sudden pain, and then go on. So when you start, sometimes you just get that little shock pain off and on once in a while, that kind of thing. That is the beginning of the formation of the plaque and the blockage inside of the heart. And over time, it gets worse. Some of you all tend to ignore it, and then when you do so, boop, you end up with a massive heart attack or you end up with a stroke. Okay, that also causes you to end up with the irregular heartbeat. And when you end up with that irregular heartbeat, sometimes you find the heart speeding up or you find the heart slowing down. Now, heart attack has no respect of age. It can happen at age 10, age 15, age 20, age 30. In the long time, we think that heart attack happens only when we get old, but it doesn't happen that way now because of our bad eating patterns, and the lack of exercise is creating that we having younger people starting to get heart attacks. So we need to pay attention to this, right? Our machine at the Institute of Health and Fitness can scan you. You do it MRI, you do your echo, and you do your ECG. All three, it does one time, okay? At that simple cost, one payment, you understand, that do a complete scanning from your head to your toe. We find out if there is the hardening of the arteries in your brain, and so we can be able to find out if you're going to end up with a stroke before we find out if you're getting enough blood to the brain. You understand? And so you need to come book your appointment. We are at 79 St. Vincent Street in Tonapuna. Our numbers are 3364935. 3364935. Spend your money on your health. Take care of yourself. You understand this story? As the old people like to say, understand, prevention is better than cure. So people, stay healthy, stay blessed, stay fit. We shall see you call and book your appointment. Our office hours are Monday to Thursdays from 9 to 1, and on a Saturday 9 to 1. We work strictly by
a
appointment.
line of products that caters for the gluten-free, cholesterol-free, egg-free, and dairy-free person, enriched with sesame, flax meal, and chai seeds. Also try our line of seasonings and spices that are ideal for diabetic, kidney, heart, colon, and hypertensive persons. Perfect for the whole family. Healthy O, the healthier way to go. Find it in a supermarket near you.
Men, women, tired of the invasive, painful old methods of testing prostate and breasts?
The Institute of Health and Fitness Clinic and Wellness Center offers comprehensive and non-invasive diagnostic testing, which indicates the nature and extent of diseases and tests your nutritional levels. Our quick testing can identify early signs of problems by evaluating many of the bodily functions, such as male and female sexual function, gastrointestinal function, liver function, kidney function, thyroid function, heart and brain function, and also cancer testing. Results are comparable with other medical lab tests without the use of needles or embarrassing specimen cups, and is pain-free. We also offer all natural treatments. Visit us now at number 79 St. Vincent Street, Tunapuna, or call 492-7397 or 289-6363.
People often think about wellness in terms of physical health, nutrition, exercise, weight management, etc. But it is much more. Wellness is a holistic integration of physical, social, emotional, spiritual, intellectual, financial, occupational, and environmental state. Join our host, Terry-Ann George, a health coach, author, mediator, and CEO of the Institute of Health and Fitness, as she discusses 8 elements with several professionals within the various dimensions of wellness. So let's kick burnout to the curb for good and
entertainment, information, conversation. All on Street 91.9 FM, the official station that defends the nation.
K-Classic.
Nobody stopping my shine. They try to break me, try to take me out, but I got Jesus on my side. So bad I thought I would die, but ain't no power stronger than the one that came and laid down his life. And I got mountains to climb, but the enemy can't stop me, 'cause there's a calling on my life. So when I'm crying, don't last too long, 'cause he gon' step in and make it alright. Won't he do it? He said he would. Fight your battles for you, they gon' wonder how you sleep at night. Won't he do it? Yes he will. Anybody tell you something different, you know that's a lie. You gon' look back and be so amazed. How it turned out, it's only his grace. Won't he do it? He said he would. So I trust him at all times. I'm about to lose it again. I'm about to let
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Friday from 9:15 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. with Kingdom Health Services, situated at number 91 Eastern Main Road in St. Augustine. For the program, Health and Healing, merging the old with the new with Brent Diet. For more information, call 318-7471 or 484-0141 or 360-4100. It's all about Kingdom Health Services on the Street 919 FM.
Tune into the street 91.9 FM.
Every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
For the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Showin R. Thomas.
The scripture says, "And they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in."
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Showin R. Thomas on the Street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
Sign up and save with Green Dot. When you subscribe to any of our broadband packages, you get 30% off the installation fee, allowing you to stream your favorite shows on any of your devices. Update your social media accounts and connect with friends and family. Stay on top of the class with online learning sessions. Or keep your team in the loop with virtual meetings, all at an affordable price. This is a limited time offer, so don't wait. Call 224-GDOT today to sign up and save with Green Dot, improving and simplifying lives.
There's only one way to start your week right, and that's with Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Thursday morning at 9:10 a.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Thursday from 9:10 a.m. Tune in on Thursdays and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Thursday from 9:10 a.m. It's time that you live.
Hi, what's up, TNT? This is Wayne Johnson out of Brooklyn, New York. I always wanted to do something back home, and we're going to be doing our gospel segment on Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM. Listen what I want you to do. Spread the word. Spread the word, TNT. Salvation, full and free. Salvation is for everybody. Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM.
Hi, Trinidad and Tobago. This is yours truly, Pastor Charles, streaming live from Port of Spain, Trinidad, Marval Road, 91.9. Every Wednesday from 12 midnight to 5 a.m. in the morning. I tell you, we are going to have a T-I-M-E time in the presence of God. We will be praying, praise God, for our nation. We'll be praying for families. We'll be praying for those that are sick and those that are in need. Tune in to the best station, 91.9 FM, Street Live, Port of Spain, Marava.
The blood of Jesus over your family. Plead the blood over your family.
Blessings in the wonderful name of Jesus. My name is Nikki Garcia, and you are invited to listen to the Final Hour broadcast every Monday from 12 midnight to 5 in the morning on the Street 919 FM radio. Here, Pastor Helen Garcia and my husband, Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr., preach the Word of God. We can be contacted at 629-0113 or 623-8444. Tune in and prepare to be blessed.
As my life I lay it on the altar, as my life.
Yo, this is a Big Mike, not the mass man, the health man. Are you one of the 40 million people suffering with joint issues like rheumatoid arthritis or osteoarthritis? Well, you are listening to the right ad. You have the ailment, we have the remedy. Call us now on 288-8301 or 346-2612.
Don't forget to tune in right here on the Street 919 FM every Wednesday from 10:05 a.m.
Performance, beat all talk.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
With current issues in society.
If we could only get, as I've said repeatedly, the sort of attitude that the population as a whole has to the entire carnival celebrations, if you could have that throughout the Trinidad and Tobago would be the richest country in the world.
The official station that defends the nation. The Street 91 FM.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 12 o'clock news on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. In the headlines, TNT removed from UK travel red list. Change in ferry schedule for next week. Tobago's Delta variant case was fully vaccinated. An internationally powerful earthquake jolts Tokyo. And now the news in detail. Trinidad and Tobago will be removed from the UK's COVID-19 travel red list from October 11th. This means fully vaccinated travelers to and from TNT will now be able to enter the UK without quarantine. Vaccines that are recognized by the UK are the Oxford AstraZeneca, Pfizer, BioNTech, Moderna and Janssen. Meanwhile, 46 other countries, including Cuba, Guyana and Suriname, will be removed from the red list from Monday. However, Haiti and the Dominican Republic are among 7 countries that will remain on the United Kingdom's red list. The other countries are Panama, Colombia, Peru, Venezuela and Ecuador. In other news, the management of the Trinidad and Tobago Inter-Island Transportation Company Limited says changes to the ferry schedule have been made to accommodate electrical work at the Port of Spain terminal on Wednesday, October 13th. A release says this will result in limited operations. Due to the lack of power, ferry tickets for future days will not be sold. To accommodate these works, the following changes to the schedule will apply. On Tuesday, 12th October, the APT James will depart Port of Spain at 4 p.m. And on Wednesday, 13th of October, the TNT Spirit will sail from Port of Spain at 8 a.m. and from Scarborough at 4 p.m. Check-in for the MV Cabo Star will continue as scheduled. In other news, County Medical Officer of Health for Tobago, Dr. Tiffany Hoyt, has revealed that the first patient to contract the Delta COVID-19 variant on the island was fully vaccinated. The Ministry of Health reported on Wednesday that 6 new Delta cases had been detected, including 1 in Tobago. At the THA Division of Health, Wellness and Family Development's virtual media briefing on Thursday, Hoyt said the patient developed symptoms on September 18th and was tested 2 days later. The person was confirmed as positive on September 23rd. International news: a powerful earthquake jolted the greater Tokyo area Thursday, disrupting transit lines in central Tokyo and causing power outages in some parts of the city. The quake, with a preliminary magnitude of 5.9, began at 10:41 p.m. and lasted longer than 30 seconds, according to the Japan Met Agency. It said there was no tsunami threat issued, but Japanese officials predicted aftershocks. There was no major damage reported immediately after the quake. And that was the 12 o'clock news on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. Recapping the headlines: TNT removed from the UK's travel red list. Change in ferry schedule for next week. Tobago's Delta variant case was fully vaccinated. An internationally powerful earthquake jolts Tokyo. I am Vanessa Thomas. Do enjoy your afternoon and stay safe.
News from the street. 919fm.com.
The Street 919fm.com. The official station that defends the nation. Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919fm.com.
I don't know who that is for, but that is for somebody out there who's listening to the Street 919 FM. I don't know. That's just for you. This is for you to believe that despite what you're going through right now, hey, in the morning, it's going to be all right. You know what I'm saying? In the morning. And the morning doesn't necessarily mean when the sun rises, but it means in morning of your belief. When you think that, you know, things have gone in a way that you'll never come back, hey, God has a way of just turning things around, you know what I mean? So, in the morning, yeah. So I wanted to play that song. I don't know why. I keep playing the instrumental, and I'm keep hearing to play this song for somebody out there. There's somebody out there who needed to hear that song in the morning. It's going to be all right. It's going to be all right. All right? So then don't give up. Don't give up. Don't throw in the towel. All right, don't throw in the towel at all. Welcome back to Constructive Talk with Pastor Google. I am here with you until, as I said, 2 o'clock. It's already, what's the time now? 13 minutes past the hour of 12 o'clock. You know, I'm glad that Mr. Hines would have, you know, brought the relevant information forward, the truth forward, actually, because, as I said before, there's so much misinformation that is out there, and I think that it's time that we start to put these people in their place, as you would say. There's another video that I want to show you, not just a video, but there's some other stuff that I wanted to show you today. You know, there is this debate that's going on. There's this old talk, small talk that's happening about the list. So I heard, what's his name? I played him yesterday, behaving like a dunce. What's his name again? I'm trying to remember the guy's name who he went up against Mr. Esmond Ford. What's his name again? I forget. His name escapes me. But he was on his Facebook page, I think it is, he lamented about the Minister of Finance only putting 12 on things on the non VAT, you know, I said, but 12, you know, and I heard a talk show host saying that it's only 12 things, and they're waiting to see if it's more than 12, and it's more than 12. I can tell you it's more than 12. I have the list here. I have the list. If you want to see the list, join me on Facebook, join me on YouTube, you'll see the list. So if you want to see the list, come on to Facebook, come on to YouTube, and you're going to see the list. Hey, happy birthday to who's that? Seeing someone say happy birthday to themselves on our Facebook page. Let me see. Happy birthday to you. I hope that God continue to bless you and give you all your heart's desire. All right. So yes, it's Mr. David Naked. On Mr. David Naked's Facebook page, he would have indicated and lied and told the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago that it's only what? It's only 12 items alone that the Minister of Finance would have taken off VAT on. And I want to tell Mr. Naked, when you want to lie good now, man. Don't lie just like that. Don't lie just like that. You know what I mean? I want to see the numbers on Facebook going up. I'm not seeing enough people on Facebook. I don't know what's happening. Is there a problem on Facebook? I don't know. You tell me. and let's see if we can sort it out. All right. So I'm asking for the numbers on Facebook. What's going on with my people on Facebook? All right. Are you all watching the opposition give her You're watching the opposition give her a response to the budget or what? My friend, I ain't seeing more people on Facebook. I'm waiting for more people on Facebook. Where are people on Facebook? Jump out, the man. Hello, good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon, Pastor Iwer.
Hi, good afternoon.
I just clicked on my TV to look at what's happening, and what I could see the the opposition leader saying there has never ever been a more reckless government than them. I got so mad because there was nobody else more reckless than they. And I think if the policemen had locked them up and get all the money that they had stolen, it was going to be there today to say that. I am so mad at her.
Thank you very much.
Okay, Pastor Google, thank you. I left it off the TV and that's it.
All right, thank you. Let me say thank you to the family on Wharton Street, Wharton Road. Mom's brought a cake for me this morning, boy. Wow. So let me say thank you, and even to management and staff of the Street 919 FM for helping me celebrate yesterday, my birthday. But I want to say thank you very much to Moms from on Wharton Street. Laventil, who came early this morning to drop off a cake for her son. Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon, Pastor Google.
The week in reviewing the week.
All right, the week we reviewing the week. I want to say it properly because I don't want to say avocados instead of avocados. So I have to make sure that I pronounce my words properly. I just want to tell the lady who called her here, but she needs to understand this. When you know your enemy, when I say enemy, anybody opposed to you and something, and you know yourself, you win all your battles. You already know what Ms. Prasad Bisesa brings to the table with the UNC. They're not going to come and bring anything new now. We know they come with mayhem, confusion, chaos, bacchanal, misinformation, disinformation. Things that know your spirit and work you up. You have to understand that's what they come with. So once you know that what they're coming with, don't let them bother you. Look to the light. When you look to the light, you will see people like Mr. Fitzgerald Hines, our Prime Minister, Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley. You will see Ms. Camille Robinson Ravis, Ms. Penelope Beckles, the Minister of Agriculture, the Minister of Public Utilities, Foster Cummins, and all the others. That is what you're going to see and taking that in your psyche and know that they're there to protect us and we have to do what is right to do, you know, to go the next step to help them, to help protect us too. So week, what do you call it again? Week in review?
Review the week.
Review the week. Well, you know, my topic is what to Solomon Drew.
Oh gosh, hold your hand.
Okay.
Hold your hand.
Okay.
Hold your hand. Just now, eh? Just now. Oh gosh, I was going to deal with naked. But seeing that you jump on... Wait now. Since you jump on what you call him? Watson. You want to say?
Yeah, I say what? Let's what?
Watson. You can't say, yeah, that's how somebody told me that's how you have to pronounce it. Watson.
You never really deserve that pronunciation because you could say avocados, put an L after the A. I never know avocados have an L after the I know it's avocados. I don't even know it have an L in avocado anyway. You know, the man, it's, you know, no common sense. We know that, you know, book sense is not everything and all that. We know that. And we don't just advocate for people with academic papers and that thing. We know it have technical skills. We know that there's, you know, street sense.
But I have something for this year. Listen to this.
But this man had none.
Listen to this. Join me on the live. Come on the live. Watch this. Listen to this.
So we move away from our long-time politics. We have bow down to man, and we show respect. We have to bow down to man. We bow down to the people. Right? You and I are the same. We trying to blur the lines. I just representing you based on you allowing me to represent you. All right? We're not trying to be a boss. We're not trying to be a god or anything like that. We're just ordinary people. Watch this. We allow for differences of opinion in our organization. You can have it. And it's quite ordinary, it's quite good. And it's no conflict. So for instance, on this thing called vaccination, Dr. Faith is a learned person. She's a professional in this thing, and she studied public health, and she's the boss. She supports vaccination. And I respect that, you know. We respect that. I know some people saying, oh, Dr. Faith has a right to support vaccination. That's what she studied. She knows the benefit of it. On the other hand, I have not been vaccinated. Alright? And some folks say, Watson, if you're not vaccinated, that's not a good thing. You're a leader. But this is PDP, we're ordinary people. We don't know Zah. We don't know Zah. We're ordinary people. And I have not taken the vaccine. And I don't think I will take the vaccine. Even when someone from the embassy came to ask me about the vaccine, I said, me ain't taking a vaccine. I said, when I get the real vaccine, I'm going to take a real one. I want the one that when I take it, I could take off my mask, go down the road and laugh in a boy's face. Ha, ha. And those story no COVID. And when I could ramp with anybody, and those is what I want. And they make I want it. But, be that as in me, you will never find us arguing. Because we are representing society. Some parts of society say no to vaccine, other parts say yes to vaccine, and we are a true representative of the people. I will not lower the currency of Dr. Faith B. Israel by saying support. No, she has a right to support vaccination, and she recognizes I have a right not to support it. So what is the policy of PDP on the vaccination? We believe choice. Your choice is what matters. You must gather all the information you have and make an intelligent choice. And so one of the first things we're going to do, because we believe in people participation, when we get into office, we will let all those parents know who can send a children to school in Tobago that is the education, it fall under PDP. It fall under the executive of the THE. And we really can't call no shot for nobody in Tobago here on the education. So if anybody go in school, everybody go in school. Alright? We're not going to partialize the thing at all, discriminate. We want to ensure that in Tobago, the laws they make in Trinidad are not enforced in Tobago without our participation. That's the point I want to make. Oh, look at that, clear? So Rowley will understand on the 6th of December, it will be a different day. With a young man by the name of...
Go ahead.
Pastor Google, Mr. Watson Solomon Duke, I'll just put Mr. for today. He doesn't have an understanding of what it is to be a leader. He's always reckless in what he's saying, and you see the people who gravitate to Watson Solomon Duke, it's people who just grunted and they don't listen carefully to the things he's saying. To them, he's saying, yeah, he's taking on the government, boy, he's taking on. But at the end of the day, how stupid and foolish is his comments, because he's the first one who wants to jump on a plane and go to England. So let's sit down there and feel he ain't going to get vaccinated because like he like England. And it is alleged he have business in England. It is alleged it's TSA money that had the business in England. So he going to want to go to England. You think he ain't going to get vaccinated? He like to fly because he like first class travel and he like them things. So people at Tobago, or they continue to say, well, he's different, and the man, he just talk in mind. And okay, it is good to talk in mind, but when you're in leadership position, you have to be credible and responsible. Because when you're talking and you're hyping up the people on the ground who you're balling, you're ordinary people. Watson Solomon joking, not ordinary people like we on the ground at all. We don't get no contracts from what is millions of dollars. We're not spending no organizational money without proper approval. We ain't getting car bounce and then getting car big car lease to this one. We not that. So don't class yourself with no ordinary people. You're no ordinary. You're on a level that should not be accepted in no organization, in no country. And you know what? Mr. Vincent Cabrera, the only union leader who had the guts and the testicular fortitude to call out and tell you he don't know how the union movement could stomach you and that you're not suited for no office in this country, whether political or otherwise. The only union leader come out and call it as it is. And I say this on Watson Solomon Jew. You ain't worth your salt at all. You're ignorant. You're a consummate dunce. And I will go as far as saying, this is my opinion. You could be classed as a con man based on the kind of things that you have been doing in PSA. And now you want to do to the people of Tobago who follow you. And I'm telling people in Tobago, you know, all they say is all the business and all the politically school and don't get in all the business. I hear that, I respect that. But we Trinidad and Tobago, not Trinidad or Tobago. So we could say something too. If that is all they want to choose to put in the THA, woe will be all your portion. I ain't just saying that, and I mean it, I'm saying it again. If that is all they want to put in the THA because they vex the PNM and how he does talk good, and if that all they want to put there, woe will be all your portion. All right. Not you. Have a blessed one.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Conversation. All on Street 91.9
COVID-19 updates. In case you missed it, the latest COVID positive cases in TNT as of October 7th, 2021 stands at new positive cases 266, total active cases 4,283, total recovered patients 46,266, total positive cases for COVID-19 as of March 2020 to present 52,079. Follow the Ministry of Health COVID-19 protocols. Wear your mask, sanitize, social distance, and avoid gatherings. A message from the Street 919 FM.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919FM.com.
All right, we'll go back to the phone line. Tell her good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon, Pastor Google. How are you?
I am okay, sir. How are you?
Not too bad, but boy, I'm listening to some kind of falsities going all around and I'm getting dizzy. I hear stations promoting something there, and I want to know they're talking about, sensibility and senses and taking people call. And one lady there, one of the announcers saying that, that Dr. Parasam and Mr. Dial Singh, they are not in the labs. So I don't know how they're coming up with the information, but we have the information. But I want to know if the people really sit down and think. So Dr. Parasam, they sit down behind a desk, and he don't be in a lab. But you as an announcer and you have the facts. Which lab you getting your information from? This is the same thing with what's going on with Mr. Duke. I am trying to understand. If it is, we are Trinidad and Tobago, as Jenny now mentioned, and we have a policy for the country. How is it that you think that you can separate yourself in regards to the policy? How can you separate Tobago's methodology of having children go to school or having people associated, or so that means that people in Tobago could just go and come out whatever time they want because the curfew don't affect them neither then. Maybe they could start going in bars because that don't affect them. They could do whatever they want in Tobago because, like according to Mr. Duke, they're not part of this country anymore. I want to know when it is they got full autonomy and secession. You know that, Pastor? When that happened?
I don't know.
Because I'm trying to figure that out. Because how in blazes name are you going to tell me that you going to make things different and you want everybody to mix? But as I said earlier today, I'm wondering if it is he wants so that the people of Tobago could get stuff out. So he could bring certain people who like plenty land to go and buy up all the land there because they ain't going to be nobody will be around because the ownership of them might pass away. I just trying to figure these things out. And now I just want to make a little mention. I was glad for what it is Minister Hines came out and said to correct some falsities, because we know that is all the events just be about falsities, gimmickry, and lies. But I don't know, maybe you should have tuned in a little bit to the lies that was being perpetrated against the country. Not the PNM, against the country by the opposition leader. I heard this lady mentioning some kind of things that, boy, I tell you, I don't know. I don't know.
All right, thank you very much, sir. Hello, good morning. Hello, good afternoon, sorry.
I was listening to the budget debate. Good afternoon to Trinidad and Tobago. Good afternoon to you, sir. I listened to the debate of the opposition leader. And this is a laugh, you know. Could anybody in Tobago tell me one serious project that the opposition, when there was central government, did in Tobago? Could you, Pastor Google? Could you tell me any project that the UNC and the People Partnership did in Tobago? To uplift Tobago? I do believe these people have belly to go into the parliament and speak in such a manner. I don't know. This country had to be, and then we want to go back and put Mr. What did you do? Who is going to get them? Who is going to get the 260? Honestly, who is going to do it good? What do you need here? For to preach separation, discrimination? That is all I could see coming out from his mouth. What project? I ask anybody who always in Tobago, or in Tobago for years, name me one good project that the opposition did when they was in government. And then tell me, you coming to tell me foolishness. Because underneath this previous government, I can name project that he is trying to do and bring things to the Sanders in Tobago would be a lovely project, and it's going to create so much jobs. It's going to create so much of the people who are doing agriculture. And what is what Sunjuk told you all? When I come to your cheerleader, or when I get in head of the Tobago House Assembly, I will bring back Sanders to Tobago. What foolishness! This man shouldn't be even anyhow, have a blessed day. We like foolishness. We love foolishness in Tobago. We lie down for foolishness, and we sit up for goatishness. Have a blessed day.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon.
How was the birthday? How was the birthday, gentlemen?
It was very good. Very, very good.
Excellent, excellent. But we got a little insight into the whole thing when we heard the wifey calling and so on and so forth. We know it was nice for the family, and so blessings to you, my dear. Pastor Google, are you speaking on any particular topic? Or
well, we were
make a
looking...
connection?
Well, go ahead.
Right, good. Pastor Google, I want to tell the PNM that every time the leader of the opposition gets up and casts aspersion on members, especially PNM, everybody should know that it is fake news. Let's go down memory lane. Remember the deceased Honorable Franklin Kahn and Eric Williams with the damn souk affair?
Yeah.
Where he accused these people of wrongdoing, and he admitted that he told lies. Recently, AV Oil, where the owners of this organization were terrorized. I understand that AV Oil has taken the leader of the opposition to court, and we, the taxpayers, have to pay them over $80 million or some kind of thing. So, I hope that the Attorney General can take the leader of the opposition to court. It is time to put them in put the hurt in their pocket for fake news. I mean, every time you get up and cast aspersion, we know it's fake news because they try to be so convincing. Where AV Oil was concerned, the people were terrorized. You understand? Now we, the taxpayers, have to start, according to Aramis Mirage, had to find $80 million. And then he taken her to court. And then poor Mr. Khan, Franklin Khan, and Eric Williams waving a paper. And then Tony Pallet was a lie. So it's the same thing going on now with the Attorney General. It's the same thing. That's the track record. They're always going there and tell lies. It's time to take them to court. But take her to court. And let her prove what she said in the court. You understand? And then come now to Mr. Watson Duke and the PDP and Tobago. Tobago, you all are looking good at this point in time. Your tourism product is going to get a boost with the opening of the A&R Robertson Airport and all the airlines that are lined up to come in and really boost the product and enhance and all the development taking place in Tobago. You all want to lose that? You all want to take 10 steps backward? Look at the track record of that gentleman. He is being accused. He's before the court for you all know what. Then he was found guilty interfering with government, interfering with government things, right? Pulling the plug where these people, oh gosh, Pastor Google with how you call them?
Yeah, he went to into the corporation building and pulled the fire alarm.
Fire alarm. He was found guilty. Then he take out money from one bank, move across to another bank. Well, you don't need all the money he took out, went back into wherever bank or wherever. All these things affiliated with corruption with Wasa. He had one of other people. All these things. You all want to put those people at the helm? You'll be taking 10 steps backward. And everything, all the gains you would have made would be lost. Right now, there's always tell you there's been good house and bad houses call you, you know. You understand what I'm saying? So Tobago, think. You want to go forward. You want prosperity. Not those people. And then there'll be infighting in that organization. Anytime you decide to put them there, there'll be infighting. And everything will just mash up and crumble, and that'll be the end of that. You understand? So think. We want betterment for Tobago. I want to sit down and feel proud of Tobago. See the kind of tourism. I want you to be competitive with Barbados and Jamaica and the rest of it. I want to see Tobago go from strength to strength. Tobago, don't make that mistake. Don't make that mistake. Good things happening. Bye for now, Pastor Google.
So I have a video to show. You know, when I have my videos to show, I just want to get my numbers up and running. Right? So I have a video to show today. You know, yesterday I showed you a video of a police officer. And you know, when they do good, I have to show you when they do good. When they do bad, you know, or when things are looking so hot, I have to show you. So there's a video of a good work from the police officers. And I want to show you that video now. So I want you to join me on Facebook and on YouTube as I show you this video of some police officers stopping some bandits. They catch them. They ain't get a chance to run away. And that is what I'm talking about. So I want you to join me on Facebook, join me on YouTube. If you don't know where it decides to join me on, come on Iwer TV, live broadcast on YouTube. Also join me on Facebook, The Street 919 FM. I need 300 people on YouTube. I need 400 on Facebook. So let me see the numbers going up. So I have some videos to show you of some good work that's happening in the police service, Police come on time and they dealt with these bandits and I think that they need to be commended when they do good work. So join me on Facebook now. The street now. Who's that nice lady on Facebook there? Good afternoon, Miss Beautiful. How are you? Long time I didn't see that name on Facebook. Beautiful. You know, good afternoon. Good afternoon. So here now, the UNC, the opposition leader is on her feet in the parliament. And it just reminds me of a song that I like to play whenever the UNC is on their feet. So look at this, listen to this song. This one going out to Miss Kamala Prasad-Bissessar of the UNC.
About a greedy doggy, passing by a pool. When you look down in it, saw a bigger bone. Open out to grab it, he let go his own. Bone was a reflection of the one he had. Make the wrong selection, and he end up sad. Crave all the Susan, so the story goes. And since that's the moral, I trust him and also. If you fool me once,
people, Tobago people. Tobago people.
I recall a story back in primary school about a greedy doggy passing by a pool. When you look down in it, saw a bigger bone. Open out to grab it, he let go his own. Bone was a reflection of the one he had. Make the wrong selection, and he end up sad.
Julia Davy!
So the story goes.
Julia Davy!
I trust him and also. If you fool me once, shame on you. If you fool me twice, the shame is on me. You feel a so dance. It's like history and deja vu. To become entranced by the secrets and poetry. When you ran the treasury, kickback was at large. Edgy and edgy in waiting, but end up on charge. Won't you away like jacket to jump on your butt? 3 times is a habit. Have I knew my butt so? You can fool me once, twice I go be done. Left me in the rain, can't fool me again. You can fool me once, twice I go be done.
Tobago people, I'm going and show the video now, and I'm still asking for people to join me on Facebook and on YouTube. Tobago people. I call out Juliet because Juliet loved this song. So all you ask me, Juliet coming back, I only call out Juliet Davy because I know Juliet loved this song. But Tobago people, I really want to know what's going on with Ole, you know. And I'm going to open up the lines for Tobago people in a little bit. The last part of my program will be for Tobago people. But I want to show you this video of how the police dealt with some bandits. Alright? I want to show you the video. Look at this video. Join me on Facebook and on YouTube now. So this car here that you're seeing here, these fellas and them did a robbery. Right? These fellas and them here put down a robbery now. These fellas and them here. I'm sure. These fellas and them here put down a robbery. So look what went on. Look what went on. Hey, Mr. Google, I love that song. I know I will play it just now. I want you to look at what happened with these bandits and they trying to run away. You know, we just have to give our police officers kudos when they do good jobs. So look at it here now. So these bandits and them here trying to get away. Eh? Look them here. Look them here. They don't perform the robbery and they're running there now. Watch what's going on here. Boom! Are we talking about? One day for bandit, one day for police. Will you come and see? Come on the live. Come and see it. Let me see my numbers.
Won't you come into my parlor? Access find a fold. It's a thing of splendor, a joy to behold. When they out to trap you, they just put out baits. Who'll end up as many you spread out on their plate. Don't fall for their rhetoric, all the fancy talk. When it comes to politics, tell them won't be walk hard. You fool me once, shame on you. If you fool me twice, the shame is on me.
So let us celebrate the police officers. Let me see the thumbs up and the claps going. Let's celebrate our police officers for doing a good job.
You were flying high, riding helicopter, while poor people cry.
Come on in live and put your thumbs up for the police officers for doing a fantastic job.
You might want a plane. You could fool me once, twice I go beat left me in the rain. Can't fool me again. You could fool me once, twice.
Let me tell you something. No other radio station in this country does give you all this kind of information and show you it and allow you to come on the live and see it and put your thumbs up. Great job for the TTPS. We give you all our applause.
Sun, and sand. When it came to sandals, could you promote only reaching scandal to cut investors?
So you need to join me on Facebook, join me on YouTube right now. Join me on Facebook and on YouTube right now. I have another video to show, but you have to come on the live. You have to join me on the live. You understand what I'm saying? You have to. If you don't join me on the live, you wouldn't know. You wouldn't see what I'm talking about. So join me on the live. What did I where that come from? Well, yes. Yeah, join me on the live, Trinidad and Tobago. Join me on the live. And we're going to show you some more videos of what the TTPS is doing. All right? So I know that you all love the song. You all love the song by Karina Shea. All right? So, Tobago people, I'm giving you all an opportunity to call in. I don't know what's going on here. Yeah, I'm giving you all an opportunity to call in and tell me what's going on. What's going on in Tobago? Yeah, Aisha say she gets a big contract to go to Tobago. I'm glad for Aisha. I'm very happy for her. I am going to listen. That's all I will do. Listen and learn. Hello, good afternoon. You calling me from Tobago? I'm not hearing you, caller. You're sounding very far and muffled. Hello?
Yeah, hello. I'm calling you from first time caller.
You're calling me from?
Marabella.
Marabella. Go ahead, Mr. Marabella.
I'm like to sing about the show to myself today.
Say that again? But where's this? Okay, Mr. Marabella. I don't know what happened there. Alright, so when we come back from the break, we are going to take calls from Tobago and then I'm going to show you the list. I have another video to show you, and I'm going to show you the list of some of the things or the things that the government is going to take off VAT off of. All right, so I'm going to take that up when I come back from the break. Hello, good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon, Pastor Boga.
Hi, good afternoon.
Somebody call him now.
Hello, good afternoon.
Hello?
Yes, you're live.
Yes, Pastor Google. This is Big Sister here.
Hi, how are you?
Yes, Big Sister. I'm fine. I'm calling to wish I put it up by myself happy birthday today.
Oh, you
I see that we are same month.
Yes.
Yes, Pastor Google.
So how are you going?
I'm all right, but I see Mr. Lever there forget his sister. You know, he called in to say something, but he forgot his sister.
Oh, my goodness. So he ain't wish you happy birthday live?
No, Pastor Google.
What is this? He calling to talk about Dr. Fitzgerald Hines, and he ain't called to wish his big sister happy birthday?
No.
Well, I want to apologize on behalf of Mr. Leavitt there, and I want to wish you a happy birthday.
Thank you, Pastor Google. And all the best to you too.
Thank you very
October
much.
people are the best.
We will talk. Love you.
All right, bye. Thanks.
All right. Mr. Leavitt there, nah, boy. I'm disappointed. Nah.
Something positive. Something positive. Oh, I did it, boy. Just for you. I beg you, just play more positive music. My friend them down in the ghetto. And this one I just for you. I beg you, just something positive. Something positive. Oh, I did it, boy. Just you and you. I beg you, just play more positive music. But that's how my friend never fight ever. Play more positive music. Too much a negative thing going on, boy. Play more positive music. But that's how my friend never fight ever. Play more positive music. Watch it. Push all of the positive artists and them push them way behind. And them know I hear connects the blessed messenger, but they rather promote alkaline. And then they walk in the why don't you Trinidad? Love and it why it got so much crime. It's the negative music that they're playing that I'm messing with the youth them mind. I'm making just say more positive music. That's how my friend them a fight never. Watch a negative thing going on, one positive music. I like this verse by positive music. But deep in my heart, see me touch every note. When my body come sing, youngsters touch the road. I pull in my friend them closer to hell. When them listening song from Vibes Cartel. Look at what I want up today, yeah. In my lock up in a jail cell. So just to sing positive music deep in my heart, so my feel compelled. Madam, play more positive music. And that's how my friend them a fight ever. Play more positive music. Too much a negative thing going on, why? Positive music. And that's how my friend them. But I just stop. Anything in it? Go to the next one.
This is Wayne Delamore, Head Consultant and Director of Natural Health Solution, with over 15 years of experience in clinical nutrition and microscopy. We specialize in early detection and prevention. We incorporate evidence-based nutrition and science-driven analysis. Tune in to our educational program every Wednesday at 9:05 to 9:55 a.m. right here on the street 91.9 FM. For appointments, call 222-2189 or 304-5816. At Natural Health Solutions, we offer a natural solution to healthy living.
So I just get some really bad chest pains. This happened a lot. I don't know why. And I was feeling this pain in my chest. It just wouldn't stop. And I drank the juice. And within 3 minutes of drinking the juice, my chest felt relieved. My heart rate slowed down. I felt a little bit more relaxed. And I started drinking the juice at least once a week. And I haven't gotten any chest pains since I started drinking that juice. I don't know what it have in that juice, but it works.
Try U-Juice today. Available at leading supermarkets nationwide or order online at ujuiceroots.com for free delivery.
Len Capital Certificates is a passive income service company located at Princess Margaret Street in San Fernando and 5th Street South Woodbrook. At Len Capital, investing is made simple. You invest with us. We make the investments and then you collect returns either monthly or yearly. We have 5 different options you can choose from, and each investment option comes with different benefits starting from TT $5,000. For more information, contact 399-0307. Len Capital Certificates. It's all about you.
What are the side effects of the COVID-19 vaccine?
Well, the general side effects of the COVID-19 vaccine are pain, soreness and swelling at the injection site, feeling fatigued or tired, fever or a high temperature. The side effects are usually minor and go away within 2 days.
These side effects mean that your body is building its immune response or developing your internal protection against the disease.
So take the COVID-19 vaccine.
For you,
for family,
for TNT.
A message from the Ministry of Health.
Campari grapefruit, easy for we. Brother hit no hard it, easy for we. Campari in a cup, easy for we. Brother hit no hard it, easy for we. Add the Campari with the grapefruit soda. That easy, it a had the pre. Simple mixer, easy 1-3. Campari grapefruit, that easy for we. To mix a Campari grapefruit, add 1 part Campari to 3 parts grapefruit soda. Drink at the bar, on the beach, or when the girl reach. Must be 18 years or older to drink. Drink responsibly.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly of number 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko Sangre Grande, is pleased to present Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson and guest. Sundays, Tuesdays, and Friday night, Sunday Ministry of Worship, Children Hour and the Word from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. Tuesdays, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation from 9 p.m. and Friday night, 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. all night prayer for our nation. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit with us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org or on Facebook. Email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated at Church of the Firstborn Assembly, account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank.
Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
If you're experiencing pain, constipation, headaches, poor blood circulation, high or low blood pressure, diabetes, cancer, swollen or darkened feet, come visit us at Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle offer a wide range of services. Come and experience our new 3D analyzer, which allows you to have a look inside your body. We also provide live blood analysis, iridology, ionic foot detox with foot soak and foot massage, aquatherapy, full body massage, and organic supplements on sale such as Nano Silver, Nano Zinc, Body Light, cold pressed sesame oil, and more. Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. For more information, call 275-8359 or 288-1108.
Hey guys, it's Aisha Wells here. Listen up. If you're considering selling or renting your house in Trinidad and Tobago, then call Keelan George with O'Neill's Real Estate Group. He's a good friend of mine and he's been in the business for over 6 years. First, selling real estate in Atlanta, Georgia, and now right here in Trinidad and Tobago. He has a strategic online marketing presence that actually attracts thousands of home buyers and renters. Plus, with his home selling advice and techniques, he's getting homes sold really fast. Keelan will actually guarantee you sell your home, or get this, you can cancel the listing agreement and pay nothing at any time. That's right, you heard me, nothing at any time. Selling your home doesn't have to be stressful, people. Check out www.o'neillrealestateTT.com. O'Neill is spelled O-N-E-I-L, or just call Keelan direct at 363-4030. That's 363-4030.
This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ailing, you could get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon, break into the host of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God, God's word, direct from his throne room, in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much?
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Now, Trinidad and Tobago, I am back with you. Good afternoon again. So the political leader of the UNC, Ms. Kamala Persad-Bissessar, has declared political war on the PNM. Ms. Kamala Persad-Bissessar, leader of the opposition party of Trinidad and Tobago, has declared political war, right, on the PNM, the People's National Movement. So, I want to say this to the listeners of the Street 919 FM. You see the games some of us like to play? You see the games some of us like to play? All gloves are off for them, you know. And while you want to play games and feel it's a laugh and skin, Ms. Bissessar and they don't play. I think I've been sitting in this seat long enough to recognize that they don't play. And I am going to show you and let you see and let you hear what Ms. Bissessar had to say. Join me on the live and listen what Ms. Bissessar had to say.
I say we will fight you and we declare war on you today. I say we declare war on you today. I am talking about political war. I am not inciting any whatever. It's not sedition. I'm talking about political war. As I said, we will fight you in the parliament. We will fight you outside the parliament. We'll fight you on the pavement and everywhere that we can. Legally and constitutionally, we will do that.
War. So Ms. Bissessar has declared war. Ms. Bissessar has declared war. All the gloves are off now, you know. So all the lies will be told. And let me tell you something, eh? You see that gas situation? If we don't demand that CEO or chairman or whoever do resign from Monday morning, he should be resigning from that position. Just give you a letter now and move on. He need to move on. He need to resign. Let me tell you why I say that. I resign and go. Resign and go. Not resigning. Resign and go. A tank of gas is $26. When a tank of gas, when I say transporter, when they bring a tank of gas to your home for transport, you pay $26. That's what they tell you. You know, if you're buying 2 tanks, how much you think you're paying? How much you think they are telling you that you have to pay for 2 tanks of gas? 1 tank is $26, you know, 2 tanks. How much you think it is? Hello, good afternoon. Hello? Caller. All right, you're not there. I'm taking calls. 342-0081. 771-1791 466-5391. Miss Kamala Prasad Bisesa has declared war on the People's National Movement. And the People's National Movement is the people of Trinidad and Tobago. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. It's not $26 for the tank of gas, it's 28. So 28 by 28 is $56 for 2 tank of gas.
Well, I just paid 26.
Okay, sorry about that. But up by where I live in here in the east is $28 for a tank.
So if you pay $28 for 1 tank, right? But if you're purchasing 2, they add on the $8 again.
Yeah, 56, and plus it's $21 for a tank, right? So when it's first raised, it was 25, and they put on $3 more. You see, they have things, they put on $3 more. So it's $28. So if you're buying 2 tanks, you are paying $56.
But then, if I buy, let's just calculate something here. So if I purchase a tank, a box of KFC, right? A box, let me say a 2-piece with fries, right? And they charge you for delivery for the 1 box, right?
Yeah.
If I buy in 2 boxes, would they charge me a double delivery?
No, they'll bring in the same delivery.
So then why would the tank of gas they charging we double the price for delivery?
Everything is money.
And we just taking that?
No, we are taking that because when the first time I get breakfast, I get real mad when they raise the price because we used to pay $26 for it and they go $25. Either 25 or 26, and when they go up with it, I said it's too much money. Right, and I did stop. I said, well, that's the last time I did stop it, and I was making somebody to go for it for me. But, you know, not every time you can get the person to go for it.
I know.
Bye.
All right, thank you. Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, hello?
Yes.
Good afternoon. You're talking about who's the person in charge of the gas company right now, the chairman?
I'm trying to find out. When I find out, I will let you know.
Because I would think Mr. Conrad Idil is also involved in gas energy, you know, sir?
Yes, sir.
He's a former PNN minister, so I don't think they would have a problem with him.
Yeah, but what we're finding out is that they never give them the direction to do that. They were never given the directive from the minister to do that.
The thing about it, well, I'd rather find out that in that particular issue there, because somebody trying to save themselves, clearly. But the thing about it is, gas is heavily subsidized, you know that, right?
Yes.
Government heavily subsidized gas in this country. In fact, what we pay for price of gas is nothing to what people pay around the Caribbean and around the world. So we are blessed here still in Trinidad and Tobago.
I'm listening to you, caller.
Yes, that is one issue. And the other issue, I think, is being also part citizens of Tobago. I'm a part citizen of Tobago because my grandparents are Tobagonians, and my grandfather, grandmother, and all of that. I honestly think that this THA elections have happened many years gone by, that Trinidadians should stay away from the people elections and let Tobagonians fight the elections for themselves. That has always been the case. All those people want to run up there. It makes no sense at all. Stay in your country. Let Tobagonians deal with their elections. Like the Tobago House of Assembly dealing with. I rest my case.
Okay, thank you very much. I hear you. There are a lot of people who may disagree with you, though. I don't think. Yes, sir.
Hello, Pastor Google.
Yes, ma'am.
We up in the East, you're paying $28 for a tank of gas and a long time now, eh?
So you're paying $28 for a tank of gas?
$28 for a tank of gas.
Uh-huh.
That's it.
Thank you. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good evening, Pastor Google.
Yes?
I just want to say something here because I was in Tobago for this past 4 days here after 5 years. And to be honest, Pastor Google, Tobago needs some development, you know. Hello?
Caller, go ahead. I'm listening to you. What do you want me to say? I'm not living in Tobago, so I am listening to you.
Yeah, we need some development there. The place needs a little clean up too. It's a real nice place. The place beautiful, but it needs some kind of interest, some kind of view. Some people need to go and really give some interest into Tobago. The place is like it just like it going away. So that's it.
Thank you. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon.
West Tobago is here, but here it have a front line in one of the daily news. Iwer cheats. You was showing you. I think some more attention should be given to these unscrupulous, donciate students which try to cheat the system to get the examination papers correct. Thank you very much.
All right, I don't know about that. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Yes.
What that the gentleman says of PNM who in charge. We're talking about NP, who the chairman is something, Mr. Hossain.
Oh! Wait, take your time. Wait, take your time now. Take your time now. We take your time. You spoke too quick. So the chairman of NP is a UNC. Because because you remember Mr. Dr. Rowley said that he put him there. Dr. Rowley was the one who said that he knows that the man is a UNC, but he can perform.
Okay, so we're going again.
Uh-huh.
The head of the board for NP, National Petroleum, is Mr. Hossain. The PNM person that man talking about, Mr. Colonel Enel, he is NGC, National Gas, what they call it, National Gas Company. Two different ones. So people, please, I know you all want to talk and whatever, but please let us put the proper information. There's two different people you're talking about. So if it's Mr. Hossain, the UNC man that you know saying that Dr. Rowley said, he know he's UNC playing there because the man could perform, we are saying Mr. Hossain, send their resignation because they wanted to cause chaos and bacchanal in this country by sending out an email that's coming out from NP saying that the gas price has risen. The only person who have the remit to raise the price of gas is the Minister of Energy, not the board. And he has said that in his apology to the minister. He apologized, but you apologize, Mr. Hossain, to the minister. What about the people on the ground who would have been in chaos and panic yesterday when we heard that gas prices rate? You didn't apologize to me. So based on that, causing that chaos and mayhem to the people in this country, not the minister, but to us, we say resign because an email like that, something so destructive could come out from under NP and use the chairperson about and you didn't know nothing about it. What again message could come out in this country and have the citizens panicking? So Mr. Hossain, thank you for your service. Tender resignation. Please just talk about responsibility and be responsible. Well, you be responsible and resign, please. And so again, NGC and NP is two different things you're talking about. Thank you, Pastor Google.
Thank you very much.
If you say political war, well, the gloves are off because we have to defend ourselves politically too. And once you say it's PNM, you're having the political war against, you're sounding just like Watson Group when you say you hate PNM people, especially them who have up the big red flag, and we go to and what you say. So we have to solely thinking alike. So we politically too, with words, we will defend ourselves that way also. Non-violence, of course. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you, Pastor Google. Pastor Google, the UNC at war with the PNM long time. Since the end of the last election, people was calling it a banker, but it was political war. They're using the war, calling people all kind of dirty names and all kind of things. You understand? We have to respond in kind. You call us names, we'll call you back names. Hope you can take it. They're here a long time. And now you have your people who in strategic companies making mischief and then coming out and apologize. You know what they do? You know what their modus operandi is? You make mischief in the parliament or wherever, then you come and apologize. But the damage has already been done. They're taking no apology. Get the hens. Get out. Resign. Go. Same thing with flour. Flour mills, they raise the price of flour, but you're hearing the grocers raising the price of flour. Is it that some of these supermarkets are aligned with a particular party? And you know, Mr., as I told you before, I don't know if you or somebody, that Mr. Nigeria, I hope he could call in. He called in and he said, the increase in prices is going to be political. So they're at war long time. So I'm glad she just come out and say she's saying it to save her own political skin in her party. So she said that, but it's out there a long time. So we will just have to respond in kind. Hope all you can take it. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, Pastor Google. You know it does have sleeping throne? Eh?
Yeah.
What the hell are you telling me about Trinidad and Tobago thing? This is Trinidad and Tobago. And we, the people of Trinidad, must seek the best interests of people of Tobago. Them is the UNC stones and them, you know. And they'll be calling in to hide the dirty underneath the deceitful ways, you know. They want them to lose long in that whole long day, you know. You understand? Because they don't care what you do with Tobago, you know. Whether that man had Tobago in a platinum to people who had no respect to Tobago in the time when there wasn't power, you know. That woman insult the head of the THA when the man was begging to have meeting with them, you know. Not one project. If I ask them, kind of people who saying Trinidadians is still a Tobago thing, name one project, and you have blood at Tobago. Name one project in Tobago that the UNC did at daytime. But on EDP and them, you see project. You see all kind of things happening. And Mr. Like Dr. Rowley is not a Tobago man. What Dr. Rowley is a Trinidadian? That man born in Tobago. Who will seek the best interest of the people of Tobago? The man walked barefoot, went to school in Tobago. Yes, when he went up for the first time for election, you own brothers in Tobago refused him because they didn't love the Nile. And everybody know that. And what Diego Martin people do, we accept Dr. Rowley and take him as our member. And Dr. Rowley always, he never, although he represents Diego Martin, he never refused the people of Tobago. He always said his heart is in Tobago, and he told you clearly for the election, he said, my heart is in Tobago and Diego Martin. Didn't he say that? Because the man knows where the love come from. The man trying, no matter what the man tried to do, everybody tried to kick it down. Every time the man tried to do something in Tobago to uplift the youth of Tobago, help the youth of Tobago, they kick it down. And I set up fools coming to tell you about if you let Tobago. We cannot go in Tobago and vote. We know that.
All right.
Understand?
Thank you very much.
Pastor Google, you name one project that the UNC do. at the time. You can name it.
I can't remember any right now. Hello, good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon, Pastor Google. Pastor Google, I find that very difficult to believe the NP chairman. I will tell you why. Gas was raised either by the budget or if they raise gas outside the budget, the minister and all can just say that he going and raise the gas price. It has to be taken to cabinet, and it has to be a cabinet decision outside of the budget when the thing and them read the budget, preparing for the budget to read it. Right? But for him to, he would know that. I think he knows that. He should know that that is out of his bounds. That is clear. He does not deal with infeasible prices. How that happened? How that happened? You cannot tell me that somebody under you went ahead and doing it, because even though inside that there's something that the people who work there, right, the technocrats and them who work in that knows that is not beyond their permit. Somebody from the top, and it must be seen and signed off by the chairman to increase any gas price. Because when the government is going to increase the gas price, they would know from in advance, because documentation must be passed on to the company through the chairman and his board. So I think the chairman and his board should wait for the minister to make a public statement, but they should be handing in the resignation to them and let it be the minister, whoever it is, if they decide that no, we're not going to accept that thing based on that, or whatever it is, so be it. But let the people know that people need to send in their resignation without even nobody had to call for them to do that. That is serious mistake that all they do, they boy. Nah, can't work so. Thanks.
Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, Pastor Google, good afternoon to you. And happy belated forever.
Thank you.
I didn't get a chance to see that yesterday. Anyway, and let me say happy birthday to Jackie in Bonnet Garden. No, Jackie, happy birthday to you. Pastor Google, I don't understand how somebody could call and say when the election going to Tobago, Trinidad, had to keep out it. 50% of Tobagonian is Trinidadian, 50% of Trinidadian is Tobagonian. So anything happening in Tobago, we are involved. We are all in it together, Mr. Whoever he was, whoever his name was. We have to be interested in what's taking place in Tobago. And Mr. Duke, take a side and let the country run. As a nation, we're building here. We ain't breaking down nothing. You understand? We're building a nation. Come on, get yourself together, get on board, and now we build this nation together. God.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, my brother. And how are you today?
I am cool, man.
I'm glad to hear that, sir. You know something I observed? Now, there are certain places gas prices did go up a few months ago. But if you listen, and I will draw you to where the chairman must go. He has to go, because if we are going with the opposition's theory that they keep singing, the government is the people. And if you are apologizing to the government, which is the people, which I am part of the people, we don't want your apologies. Because I'm going, so Pastor Google, please give me 1 minute again. I'm putting you in a direction and where he should go. Why he should go? I heard the Minister of Finance made a statement. He called diesel, kerosene, and something else. I wonder if it's dieseline. He didn't mention LPG in that budget speech. He called everything else, but he did not mention LPG. So the man in charge of MP, after listening to the Minister of Finance budget, called the man with the red and green service stations, and then the man tell him the price of LPG is going up. And that went out towards Trinidad and Tobago. And these fellas and them with the trucks decide to raise the gas because they get heads up from on top. Imagine that. You are inside in a government-run institution. The Minister of Finance made a budget speech. You didn't hear something that concerns your institution, and you went out and put a price increase and call all the heads underneath, and not no small one. You call the biggest one, because the biggest one a few months ago wanted to import gasoline to sell for himself and leave out MP. You understand where this thing going, Pastor Google?
Yeah.
It comes down to the same thing going to the president's home. Who knows who went to the president's home to call the opposition, to tell the opposition that X, Y, or Z went to the president's home, that she could come to say they may have gone, or this one may have gone, or so and so may have gone. According to the last caller, there's a group of people that Dr. Rowley decided to leave. Now you see their true colors, eh?
Yep.
Enjoy your evening, my brother, and all the best for the weekend.
Yep, and I totally agree with you. Games. 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 So to the caller who called in and was trying to, because I'm not I'm not totally aware. I wasn't totally aware of the situation with the gas. I really wasn't totally aware because I was watching the situation with the misinformation that was going out there concerning, you see, so much things going on in this country that sometimes you can't keep up with the nonsense, you know. So there was the nonsense that was happening with the standpipe. With the standpipe, and people were saying, that is what I'm celebrating, that they pass standpipe, that what they cut a ribbon for, a standpipe, and I really get caught up with that. Because I was looking for other information, and then I got caught up with Naked with his nonsense, talking about this only 12 items that the minister is taking off the VAT list. Then I had to do a research a whole night last night. I'm calling a friend of mine and asking him, say, hey, what's going on? What is going on with this? Could you send me the list of the items that the minister is taking off VAT on? And he sent it to me, and we were going through it because there's a document that you had to go through to find it. So I really wasn't into the gas thing. Then the caller would have called in now to tell me about what was his name? What the man name? Conwan Elil and this and that. When it had nothing to do with Conwan Elil. You understand? That's why I'm glad. I like when people say, like Sister Jenny and Mr. Paula Spain and the others who would listen, and if I may go off track, they go pull me back and say, Google, you go off there. That caller mislead you. Right? So, when we get to find out now, that had nothing to do with Mr. Colonel Elil. It had nothing to do with NGC, because Mr. Colonel Elil is NGC. It had to do with NP. And I know that the NP issue was always a pet peeve for a lot of people. A lot of people had their issues. You understand? With that NP chairman. And now we seeing him, as Sister Jenny saying, we getting a little view of who you're really for. And I'm saying to you that the misinformation and the lies that they continue to put out there is a part of the war. Is a part of the war. So while you are sitting and playing games, they are on a war path. So I'm going to put up the list of items that the Minister of Finance is taking VAT off of. So when the misinformation people and the disinformation people and the mad people coming in over the weekend or whenever to try to fool you, you could say, nah, them are nonsense, because I saw the list on Google show, so it's much more than 12 items. So join me on Facebook and on YouTube, and you're going to see, you understand, you're going to see the list while I take calls or play some voice notes. I need to play some voice notes. Some people send some voice notes, and I need to play it.
Tell you, Pastor Google, since sometime last year, yes, with on those delivery trucks that go around is $28 since sometime last year. $28.
Pastor Google, I was watching that thing on the television, wasting my time, watching Kamala on that TV, giving that speech, wasting time, and my eyesight worth more than that. I can't watch a woman with that crap. Every page that woman turn, at the end of every page, she repeat the same thing, but just in a different format. My God, she sound like an echo. She just repeating. First, she want to take up the 3 hours and 30 minutes. In the same time, allotted to the finance minister. She just keep talking a pack of crap, boy. Some of the words she can't even pronounce. And whoever wrote that speech for her should have known better than that. That woman, boy, look. Try. I wonder if we can put them out of office and vote for a new opposition.
The lady want to vote for a new opposition, yes?
God is the boss. Happy belated birthday, Pastor Googles. I heard that speech before. Couple Leo made that speech in Savannah. And the late great writer and beating the finally opened Club 48 Leaks.
Color your voice note so soft. I can't hear it clearly, and I reason to have all. And I'm not hearing you clearly. Sorry about that. You really need to send me over that voice note because I wasn't able to get to hear it clearly. Please. There's a young man from Marabella who would like me to wish him happy birthday today. He turns 27 and he want me to shout him out. So let me say happy birthday to, what's your name? I'm trying to see your name. You send the picture upside it down so I'm going to see it properly.
Hi, good day, Mr. Pastor Google. First time caller, not first time listener. First time caller, I would like to shout out a happy birthday to myself. I turned 27 years old today. I'm from Iwer, and I want to give God thanks and strength to bringing me all this way.
Yeah, man. Tell me your name. You need to send me your name, right? Send me your name, and I will play it for you, right? All right. So somebody quick on the draw here. Somebody quick on the draw. So I have the list also. Somebody sent me the list too. All right. Somebody sent me the list. Hello. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. How are you going?
Here today.
Oh God, Pastor Google, don't let me laugh. Let's study at the people's station. You see you? I call the trouble. Leave it there. You don't know the day your sister born.
Wow.
And you know everybody else's business.
Yes.
Shame on you.
And she had to call in.
And hear what? You need to call back over the air and greet your sister and apologize. You understand?
Yes.
For that lack of remembrance, but you know everybody else's business.
Yes.
Let's leave it there. You call in and tell your sister for yourself, and hear Google apologizing for you. Now, Google,
yes.
I was in the car, in my vehicle on the road. I listened to part of this budget speech. You know, I had to bust out a big laugh here, me now. But this lady, she just regurgitating and telling us what the UNC used to do. She putting everything on the PNM and saying what they're doing. And left hand to the right hand and back to the left hand and left foot, right foot. All kind of Nancy story. And I listened to this woman who getting what, who paying who, and how it coming back to who. And watch now. She just know what all they used to do. And she feel the PNM doing the same thing. She's making, I listen to it. It ain't make no sense today to be. More than it's songing like just what they used to do when they were in power. So I not taking on that set of crap for she talking there according to the lady before, and it make no sense to me. That is just time. I find much of time that's be wasted in the parliament. I don't know, I would have sleep plenty inside here. And I hear her say today, how don't bother with Mr. Bago that come and say nobody lives there. That area, thousands of people live there, and they go answer to the court. So like what's the nuclear party must be taking it to the court. But the area that guy pointed out on the map is the Northern Range, is the Northern Range in Tobago there. And so if where he pointed out where it should have a seat, it's Tobago's range in Roxborough, Delaford area. So even if there are seats in that area, people live in Palativille, Charlottesville, Bloody Bay, scattered in between the area, Castara. So you will get people in Farley's area. But where he pointed out and circle on the map is the range in Tobago. So I don't know what she talking about. I'm telling people, don't bother with the Tobago, Miss Shampakaju, and they will hear from the people in court. So I don't know the court you say interfere with EBC now. So it looks like we don't need a government. We don't need government and opposition. Maybe we should just have two parties, and when they suggest something, they send it to the court for the court to say, well, yes, do this or do that. I don't know what we come into here, I really don't know what we come into. Thank you, Pastor Google.
You're welcome.
But you tell me nobody is coming today. Oh, today is Friday. Don't try that with me, Pastor Google. You're trying a long shot with me. Right, I'll go on.
He listening?
Go on.
Yeah, Mr. Pastor Google. My name is Paul from Arvera. Yeah.
All right, Paul, happy birthday to you, sir. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you, Paul. Good afternoon to you, Paul. Happy birthday to you. And good afternoon to you, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon.
Pastor Google, this is the strength of your program and you. With callers who could wipe them off the map within seconds. Like the nonsensical one will come on there. But man, we have schools all over for 9919 for you to come and learn. If you want to get vaccine up, you have Jenny, you have Mr. Barataria, you have Rowley Jr., and another name we could call that we could guide you with that. Because you should be apologizing to Trinidad and Tobago. Conrad, if not an MP, my dear brother, you could have kept my number and called me. I would have advised you instead of you had to look so embarrassing that you calling with wrong facts. Pastor Google, you know where you have made them get? Right. You know why? Because you have do your research and hope it on them. They see all them things with them fellows and them that get ways and other ways of Satan, they can't bypass you. Because we do too. We the soldiers around you, to make sure that anytime anything just going, we write in the script to take it. And this is the power of you and your program. Fella, I can tell you again, we have a school. You have to pay no money. You put you to sit down and you will learn you how you must come on the radio with facts. If you don't know, listen and find out. Pastor Google, thank you very much for allowing me this contribution. Jenny has said a lot and covered that area where that guy and man, Trinidad is separated to Tobago now. Pastor Google.
I do want to answer that.
You know, I wonder if these people and them really serious, boy. And Mr. Liberty, oh God, boy. How you gonna forget your sister, boy? You could have tell me the date and I would have say you have a cold in your throat and you want to call you. Because you know how to protect your poor fella. Because you love to talk about how you go up in the States and all that. But I gone in the States before you and I know big pocket. And non-stop. But don't forget your sister. Sister, I helping him. happy birthday to you, my dear. And I know you're not unfactual as your brother. So I apologize in vain. Thank you very much, Pastor Google. We are here as the soldiers to protect the non-factual that's coming on you. We are to protect you. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Well, Paul, everybody on Facebook is saying happy birthday to you, Paul. So I'm going to put up the list now. So when the naysayers come to send him misinformation, you can, correct them now. So you need to come on the live to see the list. So you need to go onto Facebook and on YouTube and you're going to see the list. I'm going to put up the other part of the list. So that is one part of the list there. And there's another one of the list here that you can see. So if you're looking at us on Facebook and on YouTube, you're going to be seeing the list of things that VAT will be taken off of. All right? So it's not just 12 things. It's more than 12 things. Okay? So going back to the phone lines, taking your calls, 342-0081. I wanted to hear from Tobago. Hello, good afternoon, caller.
Yeah, good afternoon. I want to clear up some information here, right? When I mentioned that Mr. Conrad Allen's name, I said he's involved in the energy sector. I never implied or imputed that he was in charge of the National Gas Company Limited. Clearly, there are some people that don't listen too well. I said that. That is what I said. I never said that he was involved in the National Gas Company, which is dealing with the gas you were talking about. I never implied that. It's unfortunate that people would call and imply that is what I said. I want to state categorically. You have the tape and you could play it again. I never said that he was involved in the National Gas Company. I want to make that absolutely clear.
I think you're mixing up your words. You're mixing up your words because he is in charge.
I'm not mixing up my words. I said I never imputed or implied that he was involved in the National Gas Company.
He is in charge of the gas company, sir.
I said, listen to me. I said he was involved in the energy sector. That is what I said.
Yeah, but he is involved.
Sector.
Yeah, but he is involved in the gas sector because with the issue with the LNG,
with the gas company, but he's not involved in the raising of this gas.
No, he's not.
Make that categorically clear. That is what I said. But people are acting like that is what I said. I did not say that. I said he's involved in the energy sector, and that is what I said. And what I also mentioned that the elections in Tobago, as far as I'm concerned, we should have people like these characters like Kingsley going up to Tobago and causing all kind of confusion. That is what I said. Let Tobagonians fight the elections instead of people want to go up and cause that sort of confusion and bacchanal. Tobago don't need no kind of blight around them. And I want to make that clear. Tobago fought elections already, THA elections, without any interference with Trinidad. It's people going up by maxi loads and campaigning. That is not what it is about. Let the people fight the elections. Let them fight the elections. Tobago is capable enough.
Okay.
They are capable enough of fighting the elections and winning the elections. They have done it already.
Thank you very much, sir. And again, I want to correct the caller that that's not totally true that Tobagonians alone fight the elections. I remember my colleague who sit right here, who is coming in at 4, went to Tobago and helped them fight their elections. I remember Mr. Harvey Boris left Trinidad and went to Tobago to help them fight their elections. So it has not always been the fact, or it has never always been that Tobagonians alone or campaign in Tobago. I have colleagues, I know of people, I know Juliet wouldn't mind me saying it. Miss Juliet Davy has gone to Tobago already to help them. I know of a lot of my colleagues from in the media who are talk show hosts who have left Trinidad, went to Tobago to help fight the THA elections. So I am not so sure that Tobagonians, and I have gotten calls from Tobagonians who are asking me, they said that Pastor Google, you have an influence, your voice, most people in Tobago listen to you, and we have heard we would like to have you in Tobago. A lot of people in Tobago have invited me to come, and I am just waiting to see what's going on. All right, I am not fast and out of place. I know my place. All right, but again, everybody, this is Trinidad and Tobago, eh? This is Trinidad and Tobago. So people have a right. If I'm a Trinidadian and as one of the callers rightfully said, if I feel that I need to go to Tobago to influence or to talk to the people of Tobago and let them know, hey, here we're going on this X, Y, and Z. I don't see a reason why I shouldn't. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you, Pastor Google again. Pastor Google?
Yes, sir.
Good afternoon again. That caller need a tape to follow him. First thing he said, nothing was happening. It's a past minister. This is what he said. He was insinuating, apparently, he don't have his control over his mouth. That the MP issue we was talking about, a past minister. How come that could be pontificated with the minister as being the chairman of National Gas? When you are talking about MP, who let caller believe that he could fool with vote? My head been so wrong, caller. And I got to listen to all you. We were talking about MP with the mistake or whether it was willfully done. to announce an increase in cooking gas. How come you arrive as a former minister in that direction when it was MP we talking about and it's NCG National Gas Company? You understand? And then you're explaining yourself and you can't explain yourself. So you had to come in the school. You went in school for correction. Go back to me, we go get you straight. Before you talk, either write down what you want to say, or then say, I stand to be corrected. You understand that, caller? This is the ethics of radio. If you're not sure, you say, I stand to be corrected.
All right, let me see if I can play it. Let me play it back, Mr. Paula Spain. Let me play it back. All right, thanks. All right, so this is what the caller said. Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, hello?
Yes.
Good afternoon. You're talking about who's the person in charge of the gas company right now, the chairman?
I'm trying to find out. When I find out, I will let you know.
Because I would think Mr. Conrad Idil is also involved in gas energy, that's all?
Yes, sir.
He's a former PNM minister, so I don't think they would have a problem with him.
Yeah, but what we're finding out is that they never give them the direction to do that. They were never given the directive from the minister to do that.
The thing about it, well, I'd rather find out that in that particular issue there, because somebody trying to save themselves, clearly. But the thing about it is, gas is heavily subsidized, you know that, right?
Yes.
Government heavily subsidized gas in this country. In fact, what we pay for price of gas is nothing to what people pay around the Caribbean and around the world. So we are blessed here still in Trinidad and Tobago.
I'm listening to you, caller.
Yes, that is one issue. And the other issue, I think, is being also part citizens of Tobago. I'm a part citizen of Tobago because my grandparents are Tobagonians, and my grandfather, grandmother, and all of that. I honestly think that this THA elections has happened many years gone by, that Trinidadians should stay away from the people elections and let Tobagonians fight the elections for themselves. That has always been the case. All those people want to run up there. It makes no sense at all. Stay in your country, let Tobagonians deal with their elections. That is the Tobago House of Assembly dealing with. I rest my case.
Okay, thank you. All right, callers, you have to be really quick. Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, Pastor Google. Pastor Google, PNM as a political entity has a branch in Tobago. It consists of Tobagonians that run in the THA right now. They put them up to representation as a PNM organization. And now the full thing is they have PNM as a political party and now is in government. How does the PNM in Tobago is to accept support and help to win an election in Tobago? They don't need the help from the Trinidadians. And then you see the problem with him is that he's separating the two countries. Trinidad and Tobago is one country, brother. They can't stop nobody from coming up there and trying to support behind the PHA elections. Thank you.
Thank you. Hello, good afternoon. Last caller.
Pastor Google,
Hi.
I want to agree with you totally. And let me tell that caller, that has always been the case. Because you see, PNM is an institution. And whether it's Trinidad or Tobago, we go there, armed wonders go. It's only this year I ain't going. To support the PNM in Tobago for that THA elections. And other parties try to get support because they have no
the UNC doesn't have a seat in Tobago, any kind of party or person representing them in Tobago. They do not show a presence there, but they just fight behind the scenes. So we all know who they does be supporting, and they does be going up there and doing what they have to do. So why the PNM people mustn't go? It has always been the case. I tired go.
All right.
Here.
I have to go.
Thanks.
All right. Trying to be going out of here.
So we all know who they does be supporting, and they does be.
I'm out. Talk to you guys tomorrow. Please, God. God bless. Bye-bye.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Enagic change your water, change your life. Enagic water purifier, one machine, 5 types of water. Enagic makes strong Kangen water with an 11.5 pH. Kangen water with 8.5 to 9.5 pH, healthy drinking and cooking water. Clean water with 7.0 pH. Beauty water for skin, hair and plants with a 6.0 pH. Strong acid water with a 2.5 pH. This water is known to disinfect, kill viruses and bacteria. Listen to the Street 919 FM with Pastor Alkaline John every Tuesday from 9:05 a.m. to 10 a.m. and every Wednesday from 8:05 p.m. to 9 p.m. as he talks to you weekly about how to improve your quality of life through purifying and drinking water. For more information, call or WhatsApp Pastor John at 516-286-7079.
Pastor Hannah A. Pabu of Holy Spirit Ministries will be live on the Street 919 FM every first and third Wednesday from 11:15 a.m. to 11:45 a.m. In the scripture, Matthew 19 verse 26, the Bible says, "But Jesus looked at them and said to them, with men this is impossible, but with God all things are possible." Pastor Hannah is here to motivate you, challenge you, encourage you to walk in your purpose and destiny God has for you. For prayer and counseling, call Pastor Hannah at 728-5197.
He heals me when I'm broken. Strength where I've been weak. Forever he'll reign.
The Gap Man Limited specializes in products that cater to all your health needs. The Male Enhancement Package targets the areas of the body that contribute to erectile dysfunction. The Male Enhancement costs $1,400. The Gap pills are priced at 250 pills for $500 and 500 pills for just $900. For the best in eye care, get the super combination of a Super Bright and the Body Healer. To improve the heart's function and circulation, get the Gap pills and Formula C. To get a total body cleanse daily, use the Gap Body Healer and Big C, all for a super low price of $1,300. To order your products from the Gap Man Limited, call 628-4531 for products that cater to all your health needs.
For more info, contact 476-7268.
Yo, this is a Big Mike, not the mass man, the health man. Are you one of the 40 million people suffering with joint issues like rheumatoid arthritis or osteoarthritis? Well, you are listening to the right ad. You have the ailment, we have the remedy. Call us now on 288-8301 or 346-2612.
Don't forget to tune in right here on the Street 919 FM every Wednesday from 10:05 a.m.
Performance, beat all talk. Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM. The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
all the time, on a bitch line. Nobody exposed to making me mine. Cause when we raise our hands to the ceiling, wearing nothing revealing, someone could expect a healing. This is what we believe in. Christianity so sweet, so sweet. Christianity so sweet.
DJ Andy, one love every time, you know. Bless it.
In the beginning was the Word, and the Word was with Jah, and the Word was Jah.
DJ Andy!
Jah created the heaven and the earth. Then created man of his own likeness, image.
You're locked on to DJ Andy.
One time, I'll tell you. Thanks, Pastor Google. Hello. What a beautiful day it is today. It's Friday. And today, we're going to start on the right foot. Andy? Not the left, Pastor Google. The right foot. We want to give the Most High praise and thanks. We didn't bong to be alive today, you know that kind of way? Eh? We want to give the Most High thanks and praise. Roberto in the company. Precious is not here today. But of course, Roberto and Andy, we're going to give the Most High praise. Let me go.
And the Lord Rastafari says, before one of his words shall pass, this world shall be destroyed.
You're locked on to DJ Andy.
Evil man get lightning and thunder and brimstone and fire.
You're locked on to DJ Andy.
And the Lord Rastafari says, before one of his words shall pass, this world shall be destroyed.
Pull in the door. Pull in the door.
Man get lightning and thunder and brimstone and fire. Lightning and thunder and brimstone and who do you wanna praise? Jah or Lucifer? Who do you wanna praise? Jah or Lucifer? Jah will be tight and don't let go. Don't let go. Don't let
Big up to Google.
control.
Always making me look good.
Control.
Hello. Hey.
If you heard me fear change, who hear me now? Me put a fire to burn every negative vibe.
You're locked on to DJ
Be shine, yeah. If you heard me fear change, who hear me now? Me put a fire to burn every negative vibe. We try to destroy the mind of the children. Cause their hearts are filled with hate. How to make sure that love can flow again. Come follow me now, I'm ready again. Ready to blaze dirty Babylon ways. No one no semi-automatic AKs, yeah. No try for out to the wealth of the grave, yeah. I'm just trying to change the life of you. Get ready to recruit again. Evil words me not promote them. See one by one, shine your light them up. Let's kick evil out of town, yeah. See one by one, shine your light them up. Shine your light, I beg you, shine your light to know. See one by one, shine your light them up. Let's kick evil out of town, yeah. See one by one, shine your light them up. Shine your light, I beg you, shine your light to know.
Hey.
Yeah, nah.
Just want to give the Most High praise. How we go let go? Can't let go. Hello. I never let pull out. Despite what you're going through, despite what 2021 brought to you, since 2019 to now, don't let go. I repeat, don't let go.
go. I never let go.
We've got the city on lockdown.
Let me down. He's the driver of my vehicle. I never let go. Because I drive and give me the strength, Mr. No. That will never let me down. He's the father of my people.
Not even the dogs that push against the walls of Babylon shall escape the wrath I come to pour. And I shall burn them and burn them continuously, for they never cease to oppress the poor.
I like how you're quick.
Oh, please, my soldier, and let me stand firm when the wicked rise against me. Order my steps, soldier. The way is dark and I'm alone, but still I fear no foe, no. 'Cause now is not the time to sleep or turn the other cheek. Are the wicked in a Babylon still if you're weak? Whoa, be my cause, soldier, and let me stand firm when the wicked rise against the eye. And order my steps, soldier. The way is dark and I'm alone, but still I fear no foe.
Follow Belly Facebook, Belly Facebook.
Sometimes me got me sword in my shield on the battlefield. Head on, the wicked and the feel it. We take a stand against the ones who oppress us, and by every means we just not give up. I live up now. You stop killing yourself, 'cause when the Gideon start, man, I go need your strength. Live up now. You stop killing yourself, 'cause when the Gideon start, man, I go need ya.
Glory be to the Most High.
Hello.
Hallowed be thy name.
Wherever you're listening to us, I want to turn your decibels loud.
Power and grace.
Listen to me. No matter what,
you'll always be.
Hear this song.
It's me again, Jah, as I fall on my knees today. Help me, God, I pray. The one I need that away.
What?
It's me again, Jah, as I fall on my knees today.
I want you to fall on your knees and pray. We enter into an era.
Oh, Father, what is Zion?
Where we just need to pray without ceasing.
And accept our thanksgiving. Father, we thank thee for.
I come to preach today, no.
What you're doing now.
I come to preach today.
The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not walk.
Hey, hello. Tell you I come to preach today.
Zion. Hear our voice, O Jah, today in our prayer, and accept our thanksgiving. Father, we thank thee for all that you have done and for what you're doing now. Yeah. The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. You maketh me to lie in green pastures. He leadeth me beside the still waters. He restoreth my soul. He restoreth my soul. Splashing, dashing, restless sea. Never still seem to.
If you know,
sometimes I wish.
And the Most High has been very, very good to you.
Splashing, dashing, restless.
I just want to see any emoji. Let's put emoji. Heart emoji, flame, whatever you want to put. Let me go. Hey.
Here I come again, Jaja. Before your presence we singing. Lord, watch over our shoulders tonight and help us live our words tomorrow. Let's not forget where we're from, Father, show us the way to go. He said I must love and feed my enemies.
Every morning you must get up and ask the Father, give me understanding and direction.
Grudge and I won't, not even for a minute. Let all the truth come from my lips. Bless our souls, so without tonight, and help us leave our words tomorrow. Let's not forget where we're from, for the show us the way to go.
Shabbat Shalom.
See me through all of the things.
Yasharala.
Did me when I was.
I see ya, I see.
You have me standing on higher ground.
Alright, just now I'm gonna do a roll call on Facebook, but I'll bill it. Bill it.
Let's not forget where we're from, for the show us the way to go. How excellent is thy name. Deliver us from sin and shame. Out of the mountain, babe, and settle in. You are our day's strength. Oh, Jah, I'm depending on you. Oh, no other help.
And don't worry.
Oh, Jah,
if you have a demon next to you, he go run.
No other help I know.
Get it.
And the fullness thereof. But none was found worthy. Everyone was living in sin. You've got to clean up your life from deep within. Singing glory, 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 glory.
Yeah.
Hallelujah.
Today we were giving thanks to the Most High. Oh Lord! How much times it is going on your knees?
Yeah.
Your life every day. You get it up and you're not saying your prayers. Why are you doing that?
But none was found worthy. Everyone was living in sin.
Today,
you've got to clean.
Right here, we will make sure you say some prayers. Let me go.
Singing glory, 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 glory. Hallelujah. What? Giving honor to the King of Kings. It was a lonely night, a night like this.
Hey!
I laid down on my bed. When I thought about the God I serve and all I'm going through, as the memories rushed down through my mind, it brought tears down to my pillows. Saying to myself, I must rise and go and testify. 'Cause man was made to serve Jah, and together we live forever. Man was made
to serve
Jah,
and to
we live forever.
sing it up.
Upon this earth on which I trod to teach the word of God. My Bible is my only shield and the music is my rod. I pray mankind would hear my voice and listen.
Today we come out for them. Today we roll them with the one and only, Almighty Father, the Lord of all lords, the God of all gods, the great I am that I am.
Man was made to serve Jah. Oh Lord, face not carry on my load, give me strength of Jah to carry. Oh
my if you feel like rolling in a one-man army, you lie. But you see, you can't really see my partner. You can't really see my friend, my father. You hear? The omnipresent.
Rolling in my two-man army.
Hey, Reno.
Oh Lord.
He said this world is his footstool. He said that he's omnipresent, my friend.
Rolling in my two-man army, my Jesus and I know once God goes before me, they can't stop
hands to the hills once covered my help. My help coming from the Most High, which made heaven and earth. Hello.
Look at where we're coming from, where we are today. Yes, we gotta say thank you, and Lord, and you to promise to deliver us, got us in every way. We gotta say thank you, and the nice thank him for making me this morning. Thank him for carrying me through the day. Thank him for all of his blessings. I will never go astray. Who may I talk about the Almighty King, who give us life, and that's the greatest thing. I know Jah is real, and I can feel him. So with the love in me and the express for feeling. Oh Lord, you have been so good to us. We give you all the praise. We gotta say thank you, and God, we love you and adore you. We sit by your side. We gotta say thank you, Lord. Sometimes we pray and think we pray and no answer. Have faith, stay strong. With God you can suffer. Just remember everyone a burden to bear, but Almighty now give you more than your share. Through the powers of Jah, that's why me a strive. Him can't be held back and him control me life. Anything me want me know he will provide. That's why me not gonna live by the Almighty side.
No mercy. I have to pray to Master God across the eye.
Run away.
Killer with shot. No mercy. Moses did stretch out him rod. I was inspired by.
Better get up.
I have to pray to Master God across the
moment of Thanksgiving.
The killer with shot.
Never.
Mercy.
Welcome.
Stretch out him rod. I was inspired by God, he gave us the powers to work hard in our life and inherit when we have. Grab up on the mic, it's merit and clappers. Y'all are gonna eat me with roses and flowers. Them have to know how me so great, how me so big and bad. To the style let me create and to the lyrics me hear. When somebody hear my style is like them next door to man. What if I them say them wicked, them soft like a salad. Only wicked to themselves cause them a big gun mad. I would not say them wicked, I would have rather say them mad. If we entertain the world, that is my daily job. And if I lyrics them want to let me get in a back. Only heap of experiments I put on in on me lap. No for them I cry for them I can rock and rock. We send them to the section and we never see
them see God, them see the devil. That's why
you're locked on DJ and
hey, that's real big.
Holy Manuel Rastafari.
Now the man said, sure. I answer the poor now achieve because
Hey, the rhythm, all.
indeed. So take it from Rodney Price.
Listen to the rhythm, man.
Rasta Junior Reed. Imagine that.
By the rivers of Babylon.
Yeah.
When we
sat and
listen,
you know,
anywhere
from Zion.
When we remember,
check it, Malaya.
For the wicked carry us away captivity.
Just could not break us because Emperor Selassie.
How can we sing King Alpha song
in our shade?
Right. God, them see
like it.
That's why them
hey, we like it.
We've got the city on lockdown.
Fight against them that
It's very easy to sing. And you know what is historical too?
Rastafari.
Get ready to sing with me.
I answer the poor now achieve because my heart is like that bleed.
I want a choir.
So take it from Rodney Price and the elder.
Alto, soprano, bass, tenor.
By the rivers of
Babylon, where we
sat and we await the king, you know.
And where we
from Zion.
And remember,
check it,
Malaya. And where the wicked
carry us away captivity.
They take us but just could not break us because Emperor Selassie.
How can we sing King Alpha song
in our shade? Let go.
Before them see God, them see the devil. That's why them eyes so me so but me sing a DJ Andy. In this world, be comfortable.
and the great Vatican 24/7. Try know the man me build the earth and the heaven. Him a make the sunshine 7 to 7. I see earthquake and storm where you dangerous something. Lightning and thunder, clap make you frightened. Volcano.
I see the Facebook rising, all right.
Man, all of
rise to the occasion.
And war did start with Cain and Abel. When
Hey.
I was once lost, but now I found light of the.
I call you this be prepared by Andy, but
I live it every time. Emmanuel live it every time. Marcus Gavin live it every time. I sing, boy, if it is Marcus, then you must bite the dust. Send justice, that's what he taught us. And if it is last year, boy, you can't die. This Emmanuel, gone down hell. Every knee shall bow and every tongue shall tell them. I will never settle with the heathen. No, we come to trample them again. We're dead. I cannot live amongst no evil. As far as I can see.
Hey, people saying the love and the vibe, John. He said the Most High be praised. Give thanks, don't stop.
As far as I can see, up here for an enemy.
Bring up to Kevin Will, yo.
Every day you get up and Mark Selassie, but you're going to have to answer to the Almighty. Mary Selassie, when the ship comes.
Bring up to the Queen.
I sir, tell them. Just show you, greedy for more and argue nothing to the poor. The Almighty God go and strike you.
I'm gonna bring up Eden Thomas from Toko.
Every day you get up and
Jennifer.
But you're going to have to answer to the Almighty.
And Jason Paul, I see.
Get ready.
Tobago, I see Ashford.
Sir, tell them. Just show you, greedy for more and argue nothing to the poor. The Almighty God go and strike you for sure. You grab malicious and you greedy.
Sing Glenda. Kimberly.
Greedy for more and argue nothing to the poor. The Almighty God go and strike you for sure. You grab
Julian, I see.
Greedy for all. God go and take you with one thunderball. So.
Hey, whoa, hey, whoa, rude boy. Hey, how you say you are rude boy? Are you not put down your casket money?
Philomena, I see ya. And big up the ever beautiful Oluseyi.
Hey, ever say you are rude boy? Are you not put down your casket money? Or you say you a bad boy? Hey, and that's a sad story. Hey, long time. You
must see Sean.
I want you. Trouble a bush, now bring it come my yard.
Ashford liking the vibe, Julian liking the vibe.
Time the youth, man, the program with it.
Hey, radio, low.
He might take back this business. Like
you know, we have a lot of listeners in Cascade,
you say you are
Mova, Belmont, and Uncle Lennox.
Money. Say you are bad boy.
All over, no? We got the city on lockdown.
Hey.
Well, surely, yes, I want to put them there. And them never really give enough self for it. So this is the answer. You understand? Well, give me a Bible, and you can keep your gun. Cause we don't want a gangster title. We don't want to live on the run. I prefer to be the Lord disciple. I know it's a hell of fun. Cause sometimes even the sun it a burn like fire. So you can imagine a well-feel liar. Even the father, you never can have this people.
Facade, I see you. Wow, I on the inside.
From out of the darkness.
Bring all the thing now, boy. Andy, people like any vibe now. Let's say big up to Andy. Come to Robert himself. Ban this commenter, please. Hey, big up to Janet Armstrong. Nah, DJ Andy always prepared. That is one thing.
Jah gave me comfort, just show me love, yeah. Inspiration came from Jah embrace.
Share the live, guys.
Blessed be the Father, from out of the darkness, He came inside, that create mankind to glorify His name.
Oh yes. Oh yes, oh yeah. On your way. Nah, Carly, I don't know how to pronounce our first name now.
Lord,
is this Oho?
I pray.
Tell me.
I honor your name, deliver your mercy.
Hey, where's this one? Come on.
You lift me up, glory to thee. Oh,
cool, that's one nice boy.
I know I'm not worthy to see your face. I try hard, but I make mistakes. You're still by my side every step that I take. Through every heartache, you get the praise. You are my guide, I'm a shield always. Every time me I gaze and I play hard days, you still show mercy and keep me safe. Lord, I pray, I honor your name, deliver your mercy. Whenever I fall, you lift me up, glory to thee, oh God. Lord, I pray, I honor your name, deliver your mercy.
I'm seeing Anne-Marie.
Fall, you lift me up, glory to thee. All powerful, omnipotent, shine down your glory, your magnificence. When you build a fence, it make all the difference. Step in on my life and take precedence. Be the captain, the pilot, the teacher. Be the head and the boss and the leader. Be my guide, my shepherd and my keeper. Beginning and the end, you are the Alpha Omega. Lord, I pray, I honor your name, deliver your mercy. Whenever I fall, you lift me up, glory to thee, oh God. Lord, I pray,
Atlanta, locked on.
Deliver your mercy.
People regionally, locked on.
You lift me
internationally,
glory to thee.
Big up.
Oh God. Even when they plot and scheme and try to stop me, even when them try them best to take my glory, I leave it in your hands.
Chinaton, if you had a build from scratch, we will build from scratch. You give any most high praise today. Hello.
Hey, like,
what I
love
want?
and respect, man.
Love and respect.
Anyway, the most I getting praise, I am there too. Just live, man. You come in with a bang, bang, bang. You do this evening.
Yes.
And let the music play now, man. Just like that.
Yes.
Love and blessing, man.
Love and blessing. You see, let me tell you something. You see, when it comes to praising the Most High, the enemy, they try to fight you. Just so the Facebook statistic. you laugh. But just so this Facebook statistic. Anything else we was playing on this Facebook here, we like a great service. But we building from scratch. Here's what I believe, guys. I believe that everybody will have the truth, right? But the Most High says, seek and you shall find. I am not here to judge no one. Who without sin cast the first stone? I believe once you're seeking, don't stop seek. You might call him a different name. I might call him a different name. But don't stop seeking, because you know what? I started there. You started there. Just now, Andy, let me talk, let me preach. Pick up a collection after. Let me preach. So that's why you will hear me say a lot, bring up praises to the Most High. Because there's nothing higher. There's many gods. Nothing higher than the Most High. I lie? Nothing higher than the Most High. Andy, welcome. Andy the DJ, eh? Not Andy the caller. I see you for oh boy. Nah, the caller call it, eh? Andy, hold the line, yeah. What going on to you, Andy? Tell the nation when you walk in the studio what I told you.
We gotta do it different.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's all they say.
I say we're going to start with a difference. I get up this morning, guys, and I say, you know what? I was asking the Most High for some answers and some things, you know? And this morning, I get some answers. So I say, you know what? We're going to start the thing different today. Different. Yes? My message to the world is don't stop seeking, you shall find. And seek with the intentions to find the true and living power. The Most High God. I am not here to cast stones. I am not here to say you wrong and you right. I am not here to say that. If you ask me about the law, I'll correct you in the law. But I'm not here to be the final judge, okay? So let us get that clear one time. All right? I want to pick up everyone that stayed with me on Facebook, although Facebook trying to end our stream of praising the Most High. If you want playing anything else you want playing on this radio station, I tell you, Andy the caller. My brother.
Good afternoon to you,
Oh,
miserable Andy. Yeah, what?
Mm-hmm.
I want to tell you this before I run out.
Mm-hmm.
Let me tell you something, buddy. You see, once you heed the call of God upon your life,
yeah,
you just have many obstacles to overcome.
Oh, yes.
You understand? And last week, when I called on your program and I told you, buddy, you have a call of God upon your life and don't take it lightly concerning your radio program.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something, buddy. You say seeking God. You see where you come with? Seek God with the intentions to find.
Yes.
Let me tell you something. I was talking to Brown Eyes this morning. And those were the very same words that she told me this morning.
You see? Praise the Most High.
Praise the Most High.
Oh,
those
yes.
were the very same words.
Oh, yes.
And I'm talking about, watch me, 4:15 this morning.
You see?
She told me that.
Look, somebody commented and said, it's sticking again. Move Satan, move by Sister Bev, right?
I agree.
And listen to this. The comment is like they put a whole sheet over the comment. What I mean to say, they want to block the comment. They don't want that comment to manifest.
Now, we declare no weapon formed against the radio station, no against Facebook, or this program shall prosper.
And it's that.
And it's that. Thanks
for calling, Andy.
Keep your head up.
Huh?
Keep your head up.
Yes, man.
Stay focused. us.
Yes, man. Yes, man. Give thanks. What's Andy in the back then? Well, me and Andy, Andy and myself relationship is like this, right? I will call Andy and he go say, "What happened, boy? What's wrong with you?" And I go say, "What's wrong with you?" So I can imagine, yeah, my bowling, praise both sides, does that, and he watches it. Why you not sure? Anyhow, we want to pay this bill. When we come back, we have lots more, right? We praise the Most High today, all right? Yes.
This is the voice of the PNM. This Friday, October 8th at 8 p.m. Tune in to all major TV and radio stations, PNM's Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube channel for our post-budget virtual meetup, Resilience and Recovery in the Face of This Pandemic. Feature addressed by Dr. Keith Rowley. We discuss the range of tax cuts, going digital, and its benefits to you. Get the facts on how this budget impacts you on October 8th at 8 p.m. Tune in, click, like, and share. Great is the PNM.
Yes. All right, let me touch base, but Mommy, I see I was calling. Call me back, please. I'll take this call here. Hello?
Hey, Roberto.
Robert. Wogo.
Roberto.
Ah, yeah?
I said, preach in the house.
Yes, man. I want to pick up a collect just now.
Yeah, what?
Run the basket.
Yes, I like the topic, you know.
Oh, yes.
But here, listen, I just want to say something.
Mm-hmm.
The word of God,
Uh-huh.
right? The Bible says that heaven and earth will pass away, but God's word will not pass away.
Bring it out, brother.
Right? So, when it pertains to the word of God, we cannot use God's word conveniently. In order to speak God's word and let it work for you and for you to have authority, is you have to have the right to speak God's word. In other words, you have to live your life according to the word of God. You have to live your life and walk in God.
Come on now.
In order for you to use God's word as a weapon. So sometimes, every state have people that have the sign in the back of the vehicle.
Yeah.
No, against me shall prosper. But you don't have authority to use it because you know why? You're good today, you're bad tomorrow.
Yeah,
you're cussing people today and then tomorrow you're lifting up in no, brother. It would not work because you have to walk righteously in God in order to use the things of God, God's word especially. You understand? So we must be mindful of that. And there's also a penalty for people who use God's word convenience. So we have to understand what it is we do. You see, a life must reflect God's word. A pastor's message must be his lifestyle, expressing words. In other words, you must live the walk. If you're preaching the word, you have to learn to practice the word. You have to walk so that there will be a good example to others. You understand? And not condemn others and all these kind of things. So it's a collective thing. It's something that, you see, the Bible says all things work together for good to them that love God. So you can't be loving God and cussing people. You understand me, brother? You have to live your life and live the word. You understand? Because you see, you have to be an example to others.
Oh, yes.
And that is my contribution.
Oh, yes.
You understand?
Yes, man, caller, man.
Yeah.
Thanks for calling. What a word, what a word. Yeah, big up Lily. We and Pan Miners together, right? Yeah, man. Lily. Is the Facebook up? Engineer. Is the Facebook up? Is the Facebook up? Yeah. Is the Facebook up? People tell me that it's sticking. take a next call. Mommy!
Hello, my darling.
What a
What
guan.
kind of afternoon? How you going?
I am going good.
Where is Michael?
She had to handle some business today.
Oh, I know. And you're holding down.
I'm holding down. I'm holding down.
You and Andy? Who you know?
Yeah, me and Andy, yeah, trouble man Andy.
Good afternoon, you, my darling.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Well, yeah, what? We are about to leave. The Maxi about to leave, right?
Oh, yes.
Right. We heading down south.
Down south.
Right. Freshly meet me on the promenade. We go pick you up.
Yeah.
Right.
Precious,
And
yeah.
where we picking you up, girl?
Well, we got. She ain't calling yet. I know what's going on. She missing her action.
We go calling. We want to know. You understand me? You know. We want to know the Kubar. All right.
Oh,
we don't something in work. But Robert, how are you going, darling?
yeah. I get it now.
Well, I want to say happy birthday to my daughter, Akiba. Today is her birthday.
Hey. Happy birthday.
These birthdays, I will never forget it. And then tomorrow, 6 years, I lost one of my sons.
Oh, yeah, I know.
I have this, yes. But as I tell and I tell you, I'm strong.
Yeah, I know you're a strong lady.
I walk the road proud because
Oh, yes.
children involved in any wrongdoing. Thank God and thank God for that, my dear.
Yes.
But continue, I enjoy the music. And understand me anyhow. The driver say ready.
He ready? All right, good. He ready. Pram. Later, mommy. Hey, hello.
Hey, I'm going to see my brother.
What go?
You get me?
Yeah.
Again? Yeah, you understand, yeah.
Yeah.
You know, when people when people say no weapon form against you shall prosper.
I see John. Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah, go ahead.
No, you say no weapon. When you say no weapon, what do you mean? When no weapon.
None.
Any weapon form against you.
Yeah.
Any weapon form against you shall not prosper.
Yeah.
You understand? Not no weapon come against no weapon. So we have to get the scriptures and things like in order for God to hear we.
Oh yes.
And we don't use the word, we don't use God's scriptures as a God word as a weapon. We use it for guidance and protection.
Oh yes.
It's not a
but
weapon.
Remember, caller. Remember, caller. Yeah. Remember David. David used to sing Psalms, brother. And that
David was the best singer.
Let me tell you something. You say Psalms today is warfare you enter, brother.
Yeah, man.
Brother, David say, spare not, the enemy, Yeah.
What? I'll be talking about David. When David singing, the water used to stop run. Animals used to come together and sit down and listen to him.
What, brother?
That's why God said David is a man of my heart, because the music, the songs he used to sing. You understand?
Yeah.
David was the best vocalist.
It's serious.
But I wanted to pick up on to you yesterday, but I couldn't get him. When a man asks you a question, must not be he's a fella, he's a balanced fella.
Yeah.
And I hear you say something, I find you didn't balance it. When a man asks about cars and Massey selling cars, who you will like to buy cars from, not Massey, to go pay the government more money? No. I mean, poor people that buy roll on, roll off.
Right.
You see, people that only think about the rich.
Right.
They're not thinking about the poor. Massive, big money.
Yeah.
New cars, big money.
Yeah.
And I feel like I go by the car dealer, roll on, roll off, and buy a car.
Yeah.
You understand?
Some days I might be wrong, some days I might be right.
Yeah, I know, but you know, man, the person you follow me, you see my point. You want how you tie up.
Yeah.
But you must listen good.
Yeah.
And think.
Yes,
because if he's not a friend of the poor, he's not a friend of mine,
All right.
You understand what I'm saying?
All right.
But and you good.
Yes, brother.
You understand?
Yes, brother.
Yeah, but you must think about the poor and everything.
Yes, brother.
God, Jesus came to the poor people.
Exactly.
He
came for the lost.
You understand?
All right,
he never
brother.
comes to the rich people and them. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
So anything you're doing, and you said put God in front, you put people, you put poor people, sufferers in front then.
Yeah.
You understand? Like God did. So my friend, you have a God there, right?
Yes, brother.
All right.
Yeah, when David used to say them psalms, is that no jokey thing? David said thing like, keep not thou silence and hold not thy peace. Hold not thy peace, you know, against my enemies. You know where's that? We're going for a break. One for a pause for a cause. Alright? I see it like we stopped sticking on Facebook, so which is a good thing. We're gonna continue overcoming the enemy, yes?
Ring for Sunday, the Bible in your hand, jolly as you go along, singing redemption songs. But when you go to church on Sunday, is it just a game? Or is it just to identify the other song for games? You pray for the homeless, some just pray. Do you really pray? Your prayer could never be complete. Could never be complete. You pray for the man who have a something gun. Pray for each and every one. Pray for the innocent blood stop run.
And yes, and I never ever quit.
Trying to fight we.
I just got to do it.
Yeah.
For this time I'm getting warm. For this final war.
I wanna bring up our Peggy. Miss Bolden, Chinny baby mommy.
I smoke and marijuana.
Janet, big up yourself.
Lily.
Yeah. But I'm sorry, I'm done.
I must squeeze in a one call now. A one callers. Go on.
People, judgment. Don't go on pretending to be so, you know.
Oh, yeah.
And you know it's too hard.
Whoa. All right, hold up on the calls. We're going straight into our break. When we come back, we play some music and then, up on the lines again, yes? Yeah.
Have you heard of Ethiopia, the purest land thereof? Children, Babylon will be bathing with flies from the sun. On the mighty Kafan, the Badaran, me yes,
We're making it easier for you with the all-new G.Dot customer portal. Get 24/7 access to your account from all your smart devices. View your account status, see your active services and hardware, view your balance, pay your bills, set up recurring payments, and more. Simply visit gd.tt today and register with your account number and email address to access this service. The all-new G.Dot customer portal. It's just one of the ways Green Dot is making it easier for you. Green Dot, improving and simplifying lives.
There's only one way to start your week right, and that's with Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Thursday morning at 9:10 a.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the street 919 FM every Thursday from 9:10 a.m. Tune in on Thursday and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the street 919 FM this and every Thursday from 9:10 a.m. It's time that you live.
More and more people are testing positive to this COVID-19, and we have to stop this pandemic now. It's time to vaccinate. So this Saturday on the promenade in the Kwesi Sawa from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Join our hardworking Minister of Health and Member of Parliament for the St. Joseph constituency, Minister Terence Singh, our Minister of Education and Member of Parliament for St. Anne's East, Dr. Nan Gatsby Dolly, councillors, and our hardworking team of nurses, doctors, and volunteers. volunteers. Join us this Saturday from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. at the Quasi on the Promenade in Samoa. Get your one-dose Johnson & Johnson. No appointment needed. Just walk with your ID or birth certificate. Vaccinate, presented by the Honorable Terence Deonsing and Dr. Nyan Gatsby Dolly in collaboration with the Northwest Regional Health Authority.
This is the voice of the PNM. This Friday, October 8th at 8 p.m. Tune in to all major TV and radio stations, PNM's Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube channel for our post-budget virtual meetup, Resilience and Recovery in the Face of this Pandemic. Feature addressed by Dr. Keith Rowley. We discuss the range of tax cuts, going digital, and its benefits to you. Get the facts on how this budget impacts you on October 8th at 8 p.m. Tune in, click, like, and share. Great is the PNM.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy.
Wow.
Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud.
Wow.
Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Tune in to The Street 919 FM every Friday from 9:15 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. with Kingdom Health Services, situated at number 91 Eastern Main Road in St. Augustine. For the program, Health and Healing, merging the old with the new with Brent Diet. For more information, call 318-7471 or 484-0141 or 360-4100. It's all about Kingdom Health Services on The Street 919 FM.
Sign up and save with Green Dot. When you subscribe to any of our broadband packages, you get 30% off the installation fee, allowing you to stream your favorite shows on any of your devices. Update your social media accounts and connect with friends and family. Stay on top of the class with online learning sessions, or keep your team in the loop with virtual meetings, all at an affordable price. This is a limited time offer, so don't wait. Call 224-GDOT today to sign up and save with Green Dot, improving and simplifying lives.
Share the live with 399 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Like the page on Instagram. Share the live. With TV and streaming TV on YouTube. Share the live. 399 FM.
You're locked on to DJ and it's so sweet. Then we would like to introduce to you the original Parang Soca King, King Rosie.
I took the role of lead singer, Parang Soca in a remake. Fans heard of my Parang band, 2000 struck the grandstand, Evil Cock. Introduce me to the jumping like I say.
So sweet, so sweet. Crazy and it's so sweet. This is
mucho dinero. Let me go. Dance around the table, get up if you're able, dance around the table, let me go. Dance around the table, get up if you're able, dance around the table, let me go. Christmas season, people ready for shopping, waiting for somebody to release the money. I said Christmas season, the women they're waiting for somebody to release the money. If you don't have none, borrow it. If you didn't get none, don't study it. The most important, we live in. We will still have fun. We will still around. So and ginger beer, we will have anywhere. If you don't have nothing to give, you still have privilege. If Jesus' birthday, I say, baila. And I buy Miss Gloria. I say, Madam, what you have to offer? She say, I have everything right here. I don't buy whiskey, neither strong rum. It is against my religion. I have homemade wine in all description. Oh boy, you could sample anyone. I have citrus, hibiscus, dandy root, passion fruit, dima wheat, strawberry, aloes, and cake. I want some homemade wine, Madam Gloria. It's nice. I want some homemade wine, Madam Gloria. It's sweet. Ba-dum-bum, 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 ba-dum-bum. I did not take from Joan already, so right now I don't want no more. But all them local wine you present me, I got to taste some of them for sure. Oh madam, which one is your favorite? Bring it up quick, let me taste it. It's you who make it and you must know. I want a good head before I go. She say hot plum, pomegranate, cashew, guava, balata, bandanya, aloes, and cake.
radio stations, PNM's Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube. This is the voice of the PNM. This Friday, October 8th at 8 p.m. Tune in to all major TV and radio stations, PNM's Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube channel for our post-budget virtual meetup, Resilience and Recovery in the Face of this Pandemic. Feature addressed by Dr. Keith Rowley. We discuss the range of tax cuts, going digital, and its benefits to you. Get the facts on how this budget impacts you on October 8th at 8 p.m. Tune in, click, like, and share. Great is the PNM.
Waste that, boy. I don't know. People like the lay session you get them just now. Love it. But no, you need a fire extinguisher. Tell I will put one in the building or no. Oh gosh, that's why we number one, because we try, our best to give all genre of music a forward. No time for soca. No, it's the time for soca. What soca? What soca? Let go, let go. 1, 2, 2. If you're exercising, this is the kind of music for you. Jumping jacks, skip rope. You ready? You ready, Andy? Let go.
This is the story of little Joe Diddley.
I want to be about Jennifer. Vince. Susan. Caesar. Afternoon, DJ Andy and Robert.
We ready? Right. It's not gonna matter,
I want to be about Ranks. Ranks, Trinidad, Howard. The reformist. Hello. You see, hey. Sit from top again. Look at now. I remember that boy. This rhythm hard. Mossy. Dum. Blacks had some nice songs, you know. Hey, it's a good thing you don't have a mic. He never, let go.
And right now you know, we match up anyway. We jumping like a day, nothing can stand the way. We bad and why did I don't care? Hands up in the air. It's time that I declare that I'm doing what I want. What I want. What I want. Hey, I'm just doing what I want. What I want. What I want. Hey, hey, hey.
Yes, man. So, mommy requested that the maxi start rolling. And she said we're going south. South. So, baby, I'm here for the day. What you doing? You're hanging up clothes? You're hanging up clothes? You're putting it on the line? I see the place a little overcast. But we're gonna, you know, maintain the heat. Heat in the place. Heat in the place. Heat in the place.
All houses road, brother, all houses road. All houses road, this year all houses road. All houses road, brother, all houses road. All houses road, this year all houses road. 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 Hey! All houses road, brother, all houses road. All houses road, right now, all houses road. All houses road, right now, all houses road. All houses road, right now, all houses road.
Look at the rhythm. Is the rhythm let's catch in? See, our community is a dancing kind of community.
We've got the city on lockdown.
Fella, me not saying wow. Wow. I've been saying behaving like somebody you know. All that person is a good person. I like that, eh? You laugh.
All fluffy girls that lives in this world, I'm beyond the stars. For I am the king of the roly-polies, and this place is about to transform. Hey, this one for the road. All right, let me go down the road. Hey, hey, time to mash up the road. Boy, we go bend up the road. I know what I want. Boy, do you know what I want? I want that big girl. I know what I want. Roly-poly.
Roll it, check it.
Roll it twice. Roll it. All the boss girl there. Roll it twice.
This guy is a madman.
I don't mind.
I don't mind.
Is that she Delhi?
Good question. Good question. Good question.
Pick up yourself anyway.
This guy is a madman. I don't mind. I don't.
All right, she said yes.
I don't mind.
I ain't that bad.
I don't mind. I don't mind.
I ain't that bad.
What's me when I
Ajif. It's called me and tell me where you're locking us from. If you're locking us from the west, the north, the south, New York, Brooklyn, Jamaica.
I don't mind.
What do you think?
I don't mind.
Yeah? Let us know.
I don't mind.
Cascade, Belmont, Mova, Sawa. Anybody from Sawa?
We've got the city on lockdown.
Anybody from Dago? Carana, Brooklyn. Glad to say I am locked on from Brooklyn. I just want to make the statement as well. I don't remember that we have a big show Saturday with Jason Shields. Right? I know Mr. Lahakita just call and say, you know, he don't really be hearing music on the weekend. So Jason Shields have a really, really nice show. Yes. So big up to Jason. Teresa, I see ya. All right, we will definitely play some Kaiso for you, Teresa. Yes, man. Princess Tongue Lock.
I have the right to drink a rum. If I want to drink a rum, I have the right to jump around. If I feel to jump around, if I feel to shake the fence, I could more than shake the fence. If you look in evidence, I will show you evidence.
The bar.
Barricade. We don't have no behavior. We don't care at all. How we jamming, we jamming. Jamming, we jamming, we jamming.
I want to bring up a back road team. Zale, Chinil, Akil, Auntie Betty, Aliyah, Chinil. The back road squad, you know. Lockdown. Oh, yeah.
Look, trouble now.
Bring up to Sapni. Gloria is listening from New York. No, actually New Jersey, sorry. Hey. Up in the erupt. Bite it. Start bite it. Shane from USA. Is it I think the X is straight more. Oh gosh. Well, big up you. Big up you. Big up you. All right, we have a break. Gotta take that break. Gotta take that break.
Voice of the PNM. This Friday, October 8th at 8 p.m. Tune in to all major TV and radio stations, PNM's Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube channel for our post-budget virtual meetup, Resilience and Recovery in the Face of this Pandemic. Feature addressed by Dr. Keith Rowley. We discuss the range of tax cuts, going digital, and its benefits to you. Get the facts on how this budget impacts you on October 8th at 8 p.m. Tune in, click, like, and share. Great is the PNM.
Give praise, children. Give praise. Give praise, children.
They thought we was finished. I may thought.
Give praise, children.
We don't stop.
Praise.
We don't stop.
Give praise, children.
Hello, amigo. Hey. We'll.
Give praise, children. Give praise. Give praise, children. Yeah. Give praise.
I feel like we're in Belmont for that time.
Give praise.
I'm in Tenor.
Give praise, children.
Yeah.
Oh, Father, who has given
I went Belmont this time. That's what.
Father, this earth.
When is it? Today is it? What is the trouble is? I went down there later.
Give us this day our daily weakness.
Later I will be there 8 p.m.
Your city.
Oh, it's only on major TV.
Oh, merciful Father, is it
You know, we just like to,
reason? But most
pull your leg without touching you.
wine and have a good time, 'cause we looking for a line, because we feeling fine, Lord.
This is
And as we jump up,
History Month, right? Calypso History Month.
there's some music for some music.
This one is for Mr. Lahokata. I read my part 1, part 2. Mommy.
Everybody hand raise. Everybody give praise.
St. James, I know you're listening. Alien man, big up yourself. Andy, all the time, love in the house.
And if you know what I mean,
Mr. Barataria,
what I mean,
you know we like to debate, but you know,
what I mean, let's go.
love always.
Give Jah his praises. Let Jah be praised.
Men like leave it there.
Father in his voice.
Men like Kingsley.
Sing a little music.
Everybody who does listen to this station, best station in the nation.
Everybody come and celebrate.
Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, oh yes.
Celebrate.
Pam pam pata.
See the ragamuffin congregate.
I love DJ Andy, I must say.
Everybody come and celebrate.
I rate you, brother.
And everybody say,
Eh.
I love the country. I love the music. I feel the night.
Leg wet now.
I love the country.
Oh, cool.
I feel the high.
Calypso History Month. Hello. Oh, cool. Think sweet. Let's have a good time.
We too jealous and suspicious, it's outrageous.
Darling, whoa. Sing it. Let's have a good time. Oh yes, look at the dancers reach. Tobago, like a done hang up them clothes on the line.
Let's have a good time.
Houston, Texas. Locked on. There we go. Let me there, let me down, let me. Oh Lord, I say.
I used to worry about you having a second hand.
My lover. Yes.
As if to help me fulfill my duty as a man.
I wanna bring up our chinny baby mom.
You know we're tripping, we're really stupid for true.
Oh yes. My lover.
It's so amusing to hear with music.
Let's share the live, share the live.
It's so confusing.
Let's go.
I know they're messing up your mind.
I said that messing up. I done it. Hello. Ding. I want to find the voice.
The girl is in town. Like the way how I sing my song. You hear? They love to cool. When I sing them a soca tune. Soca man, I want you to come home with me and sing. I would like you to prove you're the soca king. I'm the baron, they call me the sweet soca man. When I jam you, I know you will understand. All the men in the town want to knock me down. Cause they know I'm the king of the soca around. Hey, give me.
Story time. Get the bacchanal.
I've met many people trying to make confusion, trying to put Baron against me.
Get the bacchanal.
Some say for an imposter and blessed with imitation, and how I try to sound just like him. But I would like to let those people know.
Oh yes.
For 14 long years, Baron did leave and go. 1979 is when I came on the scene.
Tell them.
Then Baron came back.
Oh yes.
But I don't
song like this.
Baron.
Hello.
For your information,
the Barando
song like me. So when I'm singing my tune, I know you're sweet.
I hope we have that clear from now on, alright? Where the pan, man? Let me see that panorama. Pam.
DJ Andy. Oh Lord.
I'm looking for somebody to spend the night with me.
everything will be Irie, Irie, Irie. Happy. I want somebody to have a somebody with tempo,
yeah.
Somebody with sense, somebody who know how to roll it up and to shake it up. Happy. I want somebody to have up in the party. Right? Give me. Oh yeah.
Kaiso, Kaiso. You wanted Kaiso? Take that. Take that.
You're locked on to DJ
Bigger than the paper, Lucy wanted a garden. Bigger than the paper.
Hey, I want to pick up Philomena.
So I made my application.
Today is her birthday.
Papa, she wasn't making joke. As I entered the yard, she put me to work. She tell me, water the garden.
Swallow water the garden.
I want you to water the garden.
Swallow water the garden.
My application.
Today is her birthday.
Swallow water the garden.
Swallow water the garden.
All right, Andy. He's requesting a Desperados song, right? Please line up that for us.
You're locked on to DJ Andy.
Me Jeep break down, so I jump in a maxi. Going to town, feeling nice and irie. In my tranquility, something start to me and I jump up. All to my surprise, it's now I realize what all DJ who only play.
Hey, Mr. Lennox. Oh, yes.
Line up, everybody line up, oh. Jump up, everybody jump up, eh. Lang-a-lang-a-lang-a-lang-a-lang, oh. Lang-a-lang-a-lang-a-lang-a-lang, eh. Lang-a-lang-a-lang-a-lang-a-lang, oh,
And that's why you have to swing. Swing. I see your lace. Shake a leg. Shake a leg. Pana.
You're like you're
Pampada.
Oh. I see you doing whatever you please. Now you're in front of me, band, you're stiffing your chest.
Music was sweet.
You're lifting your breath. Let
people still get music like this?
Huh? You whole night, you're prancing up all night.
Real brass, real brass. Hey, happy Calypso man, boy. Yes. Proper thing. Hey, we're gonna for a short break and we'll come back. Lots more.
The voice of the PNM. This Friday, October 8th at 8 p.m. Tune in to all major TV and radio stations, PNM's Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube channel for our post-budget virtual meetup, Resilience and Recovery in the Face of this Pandemic. Feature addressed by Dr. Keith Rowley. we discuss the range of tax cuts, going digital, and its benefits to you. Get the facts on how this budget impacts you on October 8th at 8 p.m. Tune in, click, like, and share. Great is the PNM.
Tell her I'm going to that, you know.
Down.
I'm going to be in that. Ta-da. Again, your space to free up. Yeah, so I want to turn off the mic a little bit.
Last year I sing and say I'm taking my wife to party. People vex like hell 'cause I say my wife and not their beauty. So the next weekend on the paper, them boys start writing. Yes, they're trying to tell the world it's not that the black man singing. So before them reporters put my career in more jeopardy. And not me to sing nothing again about party. But when the fans and them around the world listen to what I had to say. Anyway that I go, anyway that I pass, they keep balling out. No way, no, this party can't done. Black man, your fans having fun. Black man, German, another one. This party can't done, this party can't done. Come with it, your fans want to party. Come with it, jam a party song. Come with it, we just want to roll back all night long. Come with it, your fans want to shake up. Come with it.
DJ Andy.
Housework you're doing. Tonight we going and have some fun. I just feel it to party the way we used to when we was young. Just put on something sexy so you'll be free to move around. Make sure the children okay. We ain't coming home until morning come. Tonight the black man feeling the party. Tonight the black man feeling the jam. Tonight the black man just feels the boogie woogie. Come on, hold on to your man and let me do a little
Social network, my girl, let's work. Social find
We got the city on lockdown.
Social, wind up your body and work. Social network. Girl link me pa WhatsApp. From she link she no Snapchat. Tell me say she want wine pa me fat. She said the signal good me have the hotspot. And her favorite position a back. Say she want it all night she no lock shop. Go down pan her red she have that black. Bad girl she a 21 in a cash pot. No but she open up the scene like a laptop. Me want see so me tell her fi drop top. Disturb the neighbors them no stop knock. Me a work, they no stop rock. From you say girl.
If you didn't know,
I saw me pull up.
how you know?
Top top, squeeze me.
Calypso history, man.
In her brace, catch it up and you and that. She give me all where she got in the all night wine. Girl, me love how you wine for the thing. All night wine. Love it, the vibe of your brain.
In a party, my baby.
Let me leave you alone, yes? Go on your way, go on your way.
In a party, with my baby. In a party, with my baby.
If you didn't know. But that time I doing coming on. I know stop. Want to take more off, leave me. Come on, give him alone. Hello. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Hey, Andy. Don't go by. Only Mike now. The time I come on, boy. Yeah, we. Time I come on already, you know, boy. You enjoy it? Talking to Mike, but you don't be talking in here, so we're going on to you, boy. So we're going to do for weekend, so.
I do work.
Yeah, I know it's a working man. Guys, we can't take no more calls. But today was good, boy. Andy again. I ain't lying. Wherever I was, pick you up.
You big boy right there.
Right there?
Right there.
Hey. Nah, boy. You're good. So, TNT. This was, wait. We have news coming up after. We have news coming up after. All right. Give you the outro in fine style.
Well, TNT, stay safe. Stay first. And I'll be safe. Go first.
Mankind after. Remember, have conversations to make solutions. And the 3 W's: watch your distance, wear your mask, and
watch your woman.
all right.
Long time we ain't felt like this. So much fun and action we miss.
We've got the city on lockdown.
DJ Andy.
Enjoy yourself, hey, hey, hey. Come on, enjoy yourself, hey, hey. When last you went to party and the music grip you, oh. Long time. When last you in a party and the lights sweep you, oh. Long time. We go jump all night long. Mash up the party, crash the party, rock the party. When last you went till morning, oh. Long time. When last you party, and one more party, oh. Long time.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Thank you so much. The next one that we're gonna do, I don't think they know it, You think they Fellas, I don't think they know this one. Y'all think they can check out this? You think they know? All right, Jack. I hear you. Okay. Look at you. Y'all know this one. Y'all ready? I woke up this morning and I feel it nice. But the path that I chose, I come feel I'm so fine. As long as I'm living, my future is shaping. I know where I am headed. Got no time for problems. All the weights on your shoulders. Put your problem behind you. If you fall, just get a man. Get your head out the dirt line. And when they're trying to badmine you, and they talking behind you, so they're nothing but you. Put your hands in the air, everybody. Time to get up and to move it. Leaving all your problems behind it. We're pressing on to a victory. Everybody sing on it. Step forward. I know. Forward. I know. Step forward. I know. Forward. Y'all sound so beautiful. Step forward. I go forward. Can I take them back? Forward. Can I take them back? Oh yeah.
What is Apex? It is the pinnacle of high-performance vision through a lens. It's clarity, no matter what angle you look at. It's comfort, no matter what you do all day, every day. And it's customized, with every digital measurement your eyes require to see at their very best. Apex Digital Lenses by Value Optical, the ultimate lens design for your eyes. Value Optical, expert care for your eyes.
More and more people are testing positive to this COVID-19, and we have to stop this pandemic now. It's time to vaccinate. So this Saturday, on the promenade in the Kwesi Sawa from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m., join our hard-working Minister of Health and Member of Parliament for the St. Joseph constituency, Minister Terence Singh, our Minister of Education and Member of Parliament for St. Anne's East, Dr. Nayan Gatsby-Dolly, councillors, and our hard-working team of nurses, doctors, and volunteers. Join us this Saturday from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. at the Kwesi on the promenade in Samoa. Get your one-dose Johnson & Johnson. No appointment needed. Just walk with your ID or birth certificate. Vaccinate, presented by the Honorable Terence Singh and Dr. Nayan Gatsby-Dolly in collaboration with the Northwest Regional Health Authority.
This is the voice of the PNM. This Friday, October 8th at 8 p.m. Tune in to all major TV and radio stations, PNM's Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube channel for our post-budget virtual meetup, Resilience and Recovery in the Face of this Pandemic. Feature addressed by Dr. Keith Rowley. We discuss the range of tax cuts, going digital and its benefits to you. Get the facts on how this budget impacts you on October 8th at 8 p.m. Tune in, click, like, and share. Great is the PNM.
There's only one way to start your week right, and that's with Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Thursday morning at 9:10 a.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the street 919 FM every Thursday from 9:10 a.m. Tune in on Thursday and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the street 919 FM this and every Thursday from 9:10 a.m. It's time that you live.
Tune into the street 91.9 FM
every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
for the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Showinau Thomas.
The scripture says, "And they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in."
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Sherwin R. Thomas on the street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
FM.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the news on the street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. In the headlines, the opposition leader calls the SOE extension an unjustified power grab. 2 more cases of Delta variant caught at the border. And internationally, terror attack warning issued for Kabul airport. And now the news in detail. Opposition leader Mrs. Kamla Persad-Bissassa is slamming the now approved extension of the current state of emergency. In a media release, Persad-Bissassa claimed that Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley failed to provide a single shred of scientific evidence to support his case. The opposition leader did not participate in yesterday's debate on the extension, but said that by extending emergency powers, the PNM wants to continue to rule by decree, trampling parliamentary democracy and shutting down all those who demand transparency and accountability. She also said that there's no evidence, scientific or otherwise, to prove that an extension of the SOE will put the country in a better position. In other news, the Ministry of Health has announced that 2 more cases of the Delta strain of COVID-19 have been detected at Trinidad and Tobago's borders. This brings the total number of Delta cases detected in TNT to 5. In a media release, the ministry explained that the 4th and 5th cases came from people who returned to Trinidad from the United States and Guyana, respectively. The ministry said that despite bringing in negative PCR tests, which were taken 3 days prior to their arrival, due to TNT's quarantine protocols, they were tested a second time, and after the positive results were received, they were taken to a step-down facility to recover. This means that these cases were unlikely unvaccinated individuals. The patients will remain in isolation until they meet the enhanced discharge criteria for people with COVID-19 variants of concern. Internationally, a number of nations say there is a high threat of a terrorist attack at Kabul airport and have warned their citizens not to travel there. Australia, the US, and the UK have issued alerts to their citizens. Those already outside the airport are advised to leave the area immediately. More than 82,000 people have been airlifted from Kabul, which fell to the Taliban 10 days ago. And that was the 12 o'clock news on the street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. Recapping the headlines, the opposition leader calls the SOE extension an unjustified power grab. 2 more cases of Delta variant caught at the border. Internationally, terror attack warning issued for Kabul airport. Stay tuned to the Street 919 FM. I am Vanessa Thomas to enjoy your afternoon.
News from the street. News from the street. 919fm.com. News from the street. 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Trinidad and Tobago. What have we become? It's time for us to live in peace, love, unity. And that time is now.
Yeah, my cry Trinidad, my sweet land of soca. Sweet calypso and we are living in a world of disaster. Only envy, hatred and crime. So let's stand up and get out of this confusion. And let us work hand in hand. But we need to stop fighting down each other. If we are to live as one, because if we don't stop the blood from flowing, many will have to die. And if we don't stop the tears from falling, well then, I guess plenty will have to cry, 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 cry. Oh, it's the reality of life. Open up your eyes. Sometimes I just sit and wonder why crime is going so far. Cause every day we read the newspaper. It's kidnap, robbery, murder. But if we don't think about tomorrow, then tell me what will the future be? We need to stop all this pain and sorrow. My friends, come on and let's live in unity. Because if we don't stop the blood from flowing, many will have to die. And if we don't stop the tears from falling, well then plenty will have to cry, 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 cry. Oh, get the youth be wise. Let us all unite. When we look at the times we live in, temptation day by day. I want you to know all the things that happening. One day the wicked will have to pay. Let's not forget all the missing teenagers and others' life were taken so innocently. We know for sure all the pain they suffered. We'll live on in our memory. Because if we don't stop the blood from flowing, many will have to die. And if we don't stop the tears from falling, I guess plenty will have to cry, 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 cry. motivate each other. We need to change the man in the mirror to create a brighter future. Come, let us walk in the right direction and set good examples for the children. I'm telling you, it's the only solution to make this a better land. Because if we don't stop the blood from flowing, and if we don't stop the tears from falling, well then they will have to cry.
All on Street 91.9 FM, the official station that defends the nation. Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world, the Street919FM.com.
People them, tell me we gon' make it. But you're trusting the Most High, the Most High. Well, wow. It's my Benjamin Yashirala. We're gonna make it one day, someday. All my praises be to the Most High. We're gonna make it one day, someday. Righteous youth man, keep standing strong. When the going gets tough, then the tough gets going. I pray we will make it, cause the battle that we're facing, dread and terrible, my brethren. And when the pocket them low, I know, seems that there's no way getting out. Just put your trust in the Most High, He will give you more. Number 6 verse 24. We're gonna make it one day, some way. All my praises be to the Most High One. Israel. We're gonna make it one day, someday. Righteous youth man, keep standing strong. Well, let me tell you this, the love of man already wax cold in these last days. Would you say you better hungry? Charity's gonna lengthen your days. Let's come together to the children of Israel. You're the salt and the light of this earth. Though the world is cold, they can't touch your soul. James 1 verse 21. We're gonna make it one day, someday. All my praises be to the Most High One. We're gonna make it one day, someday. Righteous youth man, keep standing strong. Now when the bills pile up, oh gosh, tell me we gon' make it. And when the system lock down, oh gosh, tell me we gon' make it. I know the battle is hard. Tell me we gon' make it. I put your trust in the Most High. Oh gosh, tell me we gon' make it. Trust in the Most High. One day. Tell me we gon' make it. Put your trust in the Most High. The Most High. We're gonna make it. You're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. All my praises be to the Most High One.
Oh, how I need you. Oh, how I need you. Oh, how I need you. I chop like a beast. I can't make a move, Lord. I beg in your ease. Me from all this temptation. Look, I seen all my friends in the band, jumping up in the blazing sun. Got around 2 bottles of rum, drinking until the morning. Wake me up when it's over. Can't run away. I don't want this thing take me over.
This is the voice of the PNM. This Friday, October 8th at 8 p.m. Tune in to all major TV and radio stations, PNM's Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube channel for our post-budget virtual meetup, Resilience and Recovery in the Face of This Pandemic. Feature address by Dr. Keith Rowley. We discuss the range of tax cuts, going digital and its benefits to you. Get the facts on how this budget impacts you on October 8th at 8 p.m. Tune in, click, like, and share. Great is the PNM.
The Street 91.9 FM brings you today's tips to improve your financial literacy. Improving your financial literacy is a never-ending endeavor that needs to be prioritized. As you work on improving your financial literacy, it's important to continue your momentum. Here are your tips. Find an accountability partner. An accountability partner is exactly what it sounds like. Your accountability partner is there to keep you on track when it comes to your finances. They are there to keep you motivated and to help you stay the course, especially through challenging times. For most people, an accountability partner is a spouse. However, an accountability partner can be any individual you trust and value their input and guidance. Having an accountability partner can be the extra motivation you need to reach your financial goals. That was your financial tip brought to you by the Street 91.9 FM.
Dealing with current issues in society.
If we could only get, as I've said repeatedly, the sort of attitude that the population as a whole has to the entire carnival celebrations, if we could have that throughout the year, Trinidad and Tobago would be the richest country in the world.
The official station that defends the nation. The Street 91 FM.
Trying to put balance against me. Some say for an imposter and blessed with image.
Alright, guys.
And how I try it.
Alright, TNT. So Aisha Wells, she's on her way to Tobago. So she wouldn't be in studio today. Alright. So I now turn your attention over to the Parliament.
For your information, the Baron does sound like me. So when I'm singing my tune, I know you're a sweet croon. I'm just being me.
At this present time, budget debate, fourth sitting of the House, part 2. Second session. Alright?
Congratulate them. Madam Speaker, it is no doubt that the main issue facing Trinidad and Tobago, again for a second year, is health and the COVID response. It is now my responsibility to account for the Ministry of Health stewardship over the past 18 months in dealing with the COVID-19 pandemic. The first responder, the Honorable Kamla Prasad-Bissessar, spent a lot of time denigrating me personally. I could live with that. Calling me a bush doctor, I could live with that. That is not a problem. But it is no secret that the response of the healthcare system has been both resilient and agile. Resilient from the point of view it can absorb shocks and rebound and keep its shape. And agile from the point of view we can respond quickly to the changing epidemiological patterns and clinical manifestations of the pandemic. Before I go on, I must thank every single healthcare worker in Trinidad and Tobago. Every single one. You represent the best of Trinidad and Tobago, and that is what I was hoping that the Honorable Kamla Prasad-Bissessar would have focused on. The best of Trinidad and Tobago, our healthcare workers. To the nurses, I thank you. And now that your matter is squarely before the right authority, the Chief Personnel Officer, we look forward to that. I also want to thank all NGOs and the private sector who worked with us. Madam Speaker, the response for the planning of COVID-19 started in January 2020, started in earnest. And the key response, when we look back at how other countries dealt with pandemics like Ebola, was that you can't mix an infectious disease response in your normal healthcare system. And that is why we built out the parallel healthcare system, and at its peak consisted of 1,022 beds. The guiding principles of setting up that parallel healthcare system was that it should be evidence-based, based on real-time statistics, even though my colleague, the Honorable Kamla Persesa, was not gracious enough to recognize that. The partners that we dealt with, WHO, CARPHA, the University of the West Indies, the member for Superior could have acknowledged that, and our homegrown medical expertise, and the continuing denigration of Dr. Parasram, Dr. Mariam Richards, Dr. Michelle Trotman, and Dr. Avery Hines, which I hoped would have stopped, but found its way into a budget debate uttered by the words and from the mouth of the Honorable Kamla Persad-Bissessar is regrettable. Is regrettable. These are homegrown, loyal civil servants. And to accuse them of hiding data is regrettable. I apologize to them on behalf of the country.
Madam Speaker, 48-6, I cannot recollect hearing the Leader of the Opposition.
That is not 48-6. Please continue.
Why did we need a parallel healthcare system, as I said? Both for the COVID response, but more importantly, what we learned from other countries with even more resources than us. It was to protect our traditional healthcare system, which by and large, unlike many other countries, even those with more resources than us, their normal healthcare system collapsed. We have done relatively well. Are things perfect? No. It's a global pandemic. But we have done relatively well. And it would have been nice for the UNC today to recognize that. We have done relatively well. But the member for Superior spoke about the PNM waging a war on people. We are not waging a war on people. We are waging a war on a virus. And we ask that all members of Parliament and the whole country join us in that war against a virus. Madam Speaker, on March 12th, we got our first case of COVID-19. Our first test of resilience was when we had the cruise ship passengers from the Costa Favolosa in groups of 40 and 50 hitting our country. That was our first test of resiliency and agility. And that early response, Madam Speaker, because we had to use funding from last year's budget, was mainly for quarantine and isolation capacity for hundreds of people. Hundreds of people. But as the pandemic changed, Madam Speaker, the response had to change. We had to become agile. We had to become even more and more resilient. And that is how we used last year's funding. Our first serious wave, Madam Speaker, started in March to May of 2020, where most of the patients were mildly ill. Yes, they still needed quarantine and isolation facilities, but you started to see the demand for hospital care, especially at the ward level with some ICU and HDU care. We started that elastic transition, building out more capacity, more hospital beds. We started to use CUVA. We started to upgrade CORA, Madam Speaker, from 20 beds to 100 beds. We started to provide step-down care. And in August 2020, we came to the Parliament to pass legislation for the compulsory wearing of masking in public spaces. Madam Speaker, the member for Siparia, unfortunately, made a lot of heavy weather vaccination drive. It was in that time, in that first wave, we started our vaccination program on February 17th, vaccinating healthcare workers. They got our first priority. Madam Speaker, with time, with our second wave in July to November 2020, the parallel healthcare system, which was again funded, it had to be funded. We started to see the clinical picture of our patients change, and our resiliency and agility came to the fore again. There was still a high demand for ward-level care, and we expanded our care facilities to the Urema General Hospital and Augustus Long, and thanks to Heritage Petroleum for outfitting Augustus Long. Madam Speaker, at that time, because the health response had to be all-encompassing, the need for mental health services started to become apparent, because with the pandemic came pandemic fatigue, came stresses, loss of jobs. We started to accelerate this with access to tele-mental health and virtual services to both the public and healthcare workers. And we tried and succeeded in improving coordination amongst our mental health service providers. We stepped up our public education on coping mechanisms, and our resiliency and agility response led us to launch something called Find Care TT, an online directory linking public and private sector mental health responses. So, as the pandemic changed, we started to provide not only clinical services for those ill, but also mental and psychosocial support. Madam Speaker, it will be remiss of me if in this regard I did not thank PAHO and for the MindWise project and the British High Commission who helped us with digitization for the mental health response. Madam Speaker, it is at this time our third wave, and this is where I think the Honorable Kamala Prasad-Pisesa again missed an opportunity to be magnanimous as a former Prime Minister and someone who aspires to high office still. Our third wave, March to present, we started to see more seriously ill people. That is how the disease progressed. We moved from ward care to now needing more ICU care and HDU care, with ICU care persons spending between 12 to 24 days in an ICU. Our response was based on real-time statistics. Real-time statistics. And it is during this time that we started our capacity building, which will serve us well in the future with increased training, increased hiring. Future governments, Madam Speaker, and the population will benefit from the blueprint that we have left. We hired 412 more doctors and 374 more nurses. We invested in our people. And it is that time that we started our vaccination program. Madam Speaker, the person who spoke before me, the Honorable Anita Haynes, spoke about coercion for vaccinations. This government is not coercing anybody. We are giving people the options, we are giving people the information. And it's that type of talk which is not helping the national vaccination program. You know, we must be careful how we characterize the vaccination program. We are not coercing anybody, but we are giving people the choice to make an informed decision. Madam Speaker,
The PNM.
at this time in the
October 8th at 8 p.m. Tune in to all major TV and radio stations, PNM's Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube channel for our post-budget virtual meetup, Resilience and Recovery in the Face of this Pandemic. Feature address by Dr. Keith Rowley. we discuss the range of tax cuts, going digital, and its benefits to you. Get the facts on how this budget impacts you on October 8th at 8 p.m. Tune in, click, like, and share. Great is the PNM.
Peak of the pandemic, we have 9 hospitals and 7 step-down facilities. This is not a war against the people of Trinidad and Tobago, as posited by the Honorable Kamla Prasad-Visesa. It is a war against a deadly virus. And I ask the Honorable Leader of the Opposition to join us in this fight. Be an ally for the people of Trinidad and Tobago, and as I said before, not an ally for the virus. Don't fall victim to what I have always said. For the UNC to do well, Trinidad and Tobago must fail. Help us. Madam Speaker, at that time, during the height of our vaccination program, we had over 300 touch points for people to be vaccinated at the peak of the mass vaccination program. And at this point in time, I want to congratulate and recognize the private sector who manage 6 mass vaccination sites for us. They know themselves, there will be time to congratulate them individually. But they helped us deliver 241,669 vaccines. It cost them, because I said publicly, it cost both the private sector and the public sector about $75,000 to $100,000 a day to run a mass vaccination site, whether it's done through an RHA or through the private sector. And the private sector's contribution is about $18.6 million in running those sites, and we thank them. And the government spends that and more. They also provided us with volunteers and man-hours. Madam Speaker, as the government rolled out its vaccination program, we took it out to communities, outreach activities. Vaccines are available in 109 health centers currently, 14 mass vaccination sites. Today, Madam Speaker, we are in Arima, we are in the Kwesi, Trin City Mall, Chaguanas, Couva, and Princestown. As we move to town centers and city centers where people congregate, where people shop, and we are pushing and branding the one shot and done, which is getting on very, very well. And the preliminary results coming in so far, Kwesi has done about 63, and Chaguanas, I believe, 30 or 40. That isn't bad for the first time. Tomorrow's figures, I hope, are going to be higher. Madam Speaker, I want to urge the country as we fight this virus now. The only way out is to be vaccinated. I can tell the country as we fight this pandemic and use the monies that are allocated from the Minister of Finance, that you are going to hear the news very soon. We have 10 more Delta cases in Trinidad to be announced today, 7 of which are unvaccinated. But the promise of vaccination is not that you will never get COVID. Is that if you get it, you don't get it seriously, you stand a 98% chance of not dying from it and not getting to a hospital. The one case in Tobago yesterday, you would have heard Dr. Tiffany Hoyt said, although that person has the Delta variant, the person is well, and that is the promise of vaccines. So, MP Haynes, we are not coercing people. We are giving people the information to save their lives. And I hope you can join us in that fight. Madam Speaker, the issue of vaccines and vaccine hesitancy is topical. And I want to ask people, now that WHO has approved for the first time ever in the history of mankind a malaria vaccine for sub-Saharan Africa, which has the potential to save tens of millions of lives, are the anti-vaxxers going to tell people don't take the new malaria vaccine. We have to color this argument about vaccine hesitancy with facts about saving lives. How do we tell the children in sub-Saharan Africa not to take a vaccine which will save your life? This is a historic moment with a WHO-approved malaria vaccine. Similar, even though it's a different type of vaccine, malaria is a parasite, COVID is a virus. But vaccination, whether it's for smallpox, polio, yellow fever, measles, mumps, rubella, whooping cough, in Trinidad and Tobago has saved millions of lives over the decades. So, Madam Speaker, that is where we are. Without commentary and without adjectives, because you see, the Member of Parliament for Siparia said, we boasted we were number one in the world. We never boasted. An external agency placed us there. We did not ask to be placed there. So without commentary, without adjectives, I will give our latest vaccination stats. Our first dose, 592,570, which is 42.3% of the population. The fully vaxxed, either with a 2-dose regime or a 1-dose regime, 536,817 persons, or 38.3%. This shows that 536,000 persons have taken that informed decision not to be coerced into taking a vaccine, but listened to the science and believed in the government's vaccination program. We have come a long way, Madam Speaker, but the journey continues. We are not close to the finish line as yet. And Madam Speaker, what is so sad about the daily reports coming out of the Ministry of Health, as I welcome the Deputy Speaker. Good afternoon, Deputy Speaker. What is so sad, Deputy Speaker, is that the daily reports from the Ministry of Health, which speaks to deaths, you know, from May to now, our deaths should have declined by about 99%. Why? Because a fully vaxxed person stands a 98 to 99% chance of not dying from COVID-19. That is just the plain truth. Nothing but the truth. And this is backed up, Mr. Deputy Speaker, by the stats from July 22nd to September 22nd, where we have 3,732 persons passing through the parallel healthcare system. Listen to this stat, country, Trinidad and Tobago. 3,732 persons passing through the parallel healthcare system from July 22nd to September 22nd. Out of that, 3,549 or 95.1% were unvaccinated. So if ever a country needed proof that a vaccination can save your life, that is the statistic. Yesterday, Mr. Deputy Speaker, we passed another minor person under 18, unfortunately demised. And Mr. Deputy Speaker, at this point in time, let me extend our deepest condolences to every single family who has lost a loved one. But yesterday's demise of that minor hit us particularly hard because we in the system, Dr. Parasram, myself, Dr. Michelle Trotman, we were monitoring this young person for 2 weeks now. And we were hoping that that person would pull through. Unfortunately, I will say no more on that because the family isn't grieving. Mr. Deputy Speaker, the point is, if we are to come out of this together, let us be safe. And that is why the attack on the public servants again needs to be condemned. And this is why the leader of the opposition today, when she condemned the safe zones without it even starting, is to be condemned. Let us give it a try. Let us give it a try and then see what the evidence leads us. The business community wants the safe zones. The Bar Owners Association, they want the safe zones. But the opposition leader condemns it without the thing even starting on Monday. Let us work together hand in hand across this proverbial two swords length of space. Mr. Deputy Speaker, as I accounted the population for our expenditure, the COVID-19 experience has cost this country $509.7 million. Consumables, $151.1 million. Equipment, $42.1 million. HR, hiring over 1,000 persons, the majority of which are doctors and nurses, $277.3 million. And infrastructure, $36.2 million. I am hoping that next year, this figure will be substantially lower if we get more and more people vaccinated. But more importantly, our average daily death rate comes down. That is a true marker of if we are successful. That people are dying now needlessly because we started our mass vaccination program. Mr. Deputy Speaker, it was unfortunate that the Member of Parliament for Siparia claimed that the PNM administration did not invest in health and talk about typos and typos and typos. Well, let me tell the country something. The biggest typo in this country was in the run-up to the 2010 election when it was said that Kamla Prasad Bisesa MP was going to increase the old age pension. You remember that? And then after they won and couldn't do it, they blamed it on a typo on Ernie Ross. If you want to talk about typo, go back to those days. Talk about the typo that was raised in Ramnarine, where you foisted that person on us. Madam Deputy Speaker, the Member of Parliament spoke about we not investing in health. Madam Speaker, it is this government, Mr. Deputy Speaker, it is this government whom the Member of Parliament for Siparia derogatory call a bush doctor. It is this bush doctor who decreased maternal mortality rates in Trinidad and Tobago. It is this bush doctor who decreased neonatal mortality rates in Trinidad and Tobago. When the Member of Parliament for Siparia had 2 OBGYNs, they couldn't do it. What does that mean for people? Because people don't want to hear about SDG goals. Because of this government and this bush doctor, Minister of Health, every year between 6 to 10 women are now alive because they don't demise in a hospital giving birth. So for 5 years, that is 30 to 50 women now are alive. But you couldn't do it. We did it. Neonatal mortality rates. Mothers going into Mount Hope and Port of Spain don't want to hear about SDG goals. The Minister of Finance spoke about it. I will give it to you in layman's terms. Because of our action by this bush doctor, 90 to 100 neonates are alive every year. We did that. We invested in people, in training. And I want to thank every midwife, every OBGYN. We did that. Who fixed it up? Prior to the PNM, every day in the papers you're hearing something about CDAP. You can't get CDAP. Who fixed it? And you know how we fixed it? By taking money away from the dispensing fees in the pharmacies, taking it back down to $8 per item, and spending that money on drugs. So poor people who depend on CDAP. So we are not at war.
The PNM. This Friday, October 8th at 8 p.m. Tune in to all major TV and radio stations, PNM's Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube channel for our post-budget virtual meetup, Resilience and Recovery in the face of this pandemic. Feature address by Dr. Keith Rowley. We discuss the range of tax cuts, going digital, and its benefits to you. Get the facts on how this budget impacts you on October 8th at 8 p.m. Tune in, click, like, and share. Great is the PNM.
Over the people. We are giving back to the people. We are giving back to people who can't afford their drugs. We are spending millions on dialysis, millions on radiation every single year. So we are not at war with the people in health or in any other ministry. We are not at war. We are at war with a virus. And we ask the Honorable Kamla Prasad-Bissessar, join us in that war. This is non-political. And as I have said from day one, our vaccination program is non-political. I have praised publicly MP Rai Ragbir. I have praised publicly MP Lakram Bodo. I have praised publicly MP Richie Sicharan for their vaccination efforts. This is non-political. But to hear the MP for Tabakit today talk about coercion, this is not about coercion. This is about protecting the vulnerable and giving people a chance at life. Madam Speaker, the member for Parliament today made a most astonishing statement, which I will come to in a short while, because it deals with infrastructure. This PNM government is spending $1.059 billion on a new Sangre Grande hospital, which is 50.3% complete. MP Roger Monroe will speak about that in detail. Who built Central Block? Who ignored Central Block for 5 years when the price of oil was over $100? We are now building it 540 beds at $1.26 billion. And the head office for the Ministry of Health, which is about 15% complete at $250 million. We are investing and will be investing $2.5 billion in health infrastructure, which future governments, whomsoever they are, will have to use. It will benefit everyone. Now I come to the most, Mr. Deputy Speaker, you know, when you are learning to drive, you put a big sign at the back of the car in front of the car with a big red L. Everybody knows that sign? Learners? Well, I want to put a big red L on the Honorable Kamla Prasad-Bissessar today. And it doesn't mean learner. The member said she opened the Point Fortin Hospital. Could you imagine that? That hospital was opened on Saturday, 4th July 2020, 5 years after the UNC was booted out of office. Put a big L sign, and L is not for learner. The Arima Hospital, claimed to be opened by the Honorable Kamla Prasad-Bissessar, was opened on Thursday, 9 June 2020, 5 years after the country rejected her. We need an L, and L is not for learner. But you see, that is what you learn from Cambridge Analytica. You say something that is untrue often enough, and some people just might believe you. Mr. Deputy Speaker, the Honorable Prime Minister has the foresight to establish the Ministry of Digital Transformation. And I want to congratulate him for that, which has been scorned today by the member for Tabakit and the member for Siparia. We are firmly in support of the Honorable Prime Minister's vision for digitization of Trinidad and Tobago. In health, it will lead to increased and better patient care and increased responsiveness by our medical personnel. Going forward, and we have started it in infancy at the Point Fortin and Arima hospitals, which we opened, which we built, which the Minister of Finance financed. We have already started the electronic health record, one patient, one record system. Through our initiative with the UNFPA and the Ministry of Health, we have started the SALMI project to manage the logistical support for pharmaceuticals and non-pharmaceuticals. And our TT LIMS Lab Information Management Service, which is a central repository for lab information, has already been implemented. And I will tell you what are the benefits to this. You may remember when we had problems turning around COVID-19 results in that second wave last year. It was taking days and sometimes weeks. This time, in this third wave, we have the same amount of cases or even more, but because we implemented that IT solution, we are turning around results even faster. One of the reasons we were able to reduce neonatal mortality rates is through a SIPS project. Digitization and digitalization, two different concepts. I won't go into that, I will leave that for Minister Bacchus. But the SIPS project was both digitization of records and digitalization, where you focus on processes, people, and outcome. Madam Speaker, Mr. Deputy Speaker, in the 10 minutes I have left, moving forward, what the global pandemic has done, and in Trinidad and Tobago, it has highlighted that we are unhealthy. We are unhealthy. And the role that NCDs played in our mortality figures. But you know, coming out of this pandemic, when we had to give food support for people, it was the Honorable Prime Minister who told us, you know, let's move away from food cards. Because when people get a food card and they go to the grocery, what do they buy? Salty food, sugary food, processed food, unhealthy food. And it was his brainchild, give them locally produced food through NAMDEFCO. 136,000 food baskets were given out to MPs, 49,000 to local government and councillors and assemblymen. That's 185,000 in 5 months. Think about the health benefits of that, as opposed to buying cornflakes, Tindis, imported foods. Mr. Deputy Speaker, going forward, tackling NCDs, the same way we tackled mental health and maternal health through having a central area of responsibility via cabinet decision for Directorate of Women's Health, a national coordinator for mental health. Cabinet has approved a national coordinator for NCD response, who will then chair the Food Advisory Committee. And I look forward to when that person is recruited to finally drive this country towards better eating habits. And I hope my colleague who's going to speak after me supports it. Because we have to get a grip upon our NCD problem. Our incidences of diabetes and hypertension are simply too high. And this was brought nakedly forward with COVID-19. Moving forward, our childhood obesity program, the procurement of physical activity equipment for all government and government-assisted schools, all. Our cancer control, a total of 118,647 cancer screening tests done. Diabetes, 90,653 women screened. And we are going to have, hopefully before the end of the year, early next year, exciting to me in health, and I hope everybody else, for the first time, a national program for gestational diabetes screening. All our women.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
wine and roll it like a lesson. We don't need no big promoter. The neighbors don't be sponsor. So when you see the police celebrate that machine up the shit right here in the back. And we go tingy-licky, tingy-licky, tingy-licky. This right and we be in our head right here in the back. Push it in the kitchen, grab a box and then start beating me. Level. We in the backyard right now. The yard form, right? Sass in the backyard, right? So may you see what we gonna do? We gonna get them rhythm, right? Rhythm one, you ready to go? Let me go. What? Bing, 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 ba-ding. Hey, bing, bing, nice. Section 2. Join in with section 2. This one. Hey. Nice. Section 3. This sweet. This is the section. Give me the section 3. Here it is again. Nice. Oh, you're so good. Hey. You're ready? Let me go. I go bring my friends and you go bring your friends and bring friends and all that together. Just decide who wants to like me in this place. Right there in the back. Come on. We go tingy-licky, tingy-licky, tingy-licky. This is right and we get in right here in the back. Push it in the kitchen. Grab my box and then start beating you. I mean the diggy-diggy do. This is no carnival. We got settled. We ain't really like it, but we got settled. Come on. I mean the diggy-diggy do. You ready? I mean the diggy-diggy do. Right in the backyard.
Make some noise for Farmer now, hey! Hey! Farmer, I love you. Now, Sass, hold on.
Tune into the street 91.9 FM
Every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
for the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Showinal Thomas.
The scripture says, "And they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places."
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in.
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Sherwin R. Thomas on the Street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
Last week, I went to one of the grocery stores in South and purchased a couple bottles, of the U-Juice. But I tried the turmeric, ginger, and lime first. And I must say, prior to drinking the juice, I was suffering from a lot of bloatedness, and I was almost at my lady's time. And when I drank the U-Juice, you tasted for the first time, and I found the taste to be quite nice, honestly. The next day, it felt to me like whatever was holding back and causing the discomfort, it was like the U-Juice. I don't know if it's like a pull the plug, and my lady's time came. The relief was really, really wonderful.
Try U-Juice today. Available at leading supermarkets nationwide, or order online at ujuiceroots.com for free delivery.
Hi, this is Nikki Crosby with a message for you. People always ask me, why you get vaccine? Well, many reasons. Because I like saving my life, my husband's life, your life. Because I love people. Because I want to work with children again. Because I want to fat. So whatever your reason, let we all do our part and vaccinate TNT.
This is the voice of the PNM. This Friday, October 8th at 8 p.m. Tune in to all major TV and radio stations, PNM's Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube channel for our post-budget virtual meetup, Resilience and Recovery in the Face of this Pandemic. Feature addressed by Dr. Keith Rowley. We discuss the range of tax cuts, going digital, and its benefits to you. Get the facts on how this budget impacts you on October 8th at 8 p.m. Tune in, click, like, and share. Great is the PNM.
More and more people are testing positive to this COVID-19, and we have to stop this pandemic now. It's time to vaccinate. So this Saturday on the promenade in the Kwesi Sawa from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Join our hardworking Minister of Health and Member of Parliament for the St. Joseph constituency, Minister Terence Yao-Singh, our Minister of Education and Member of Parliament for St. Anne's East, Dr. Nayan Gatsby Dolly, councillors, and our hardworking team of nurses, doctors, and volunteers. Join us this Saturday from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. at the Crazy on the Promenade in Samoa. Get your one-dose Johnson & Johnson. No appointment needed. Just walk with your ID or birth certificate. Vaccinate, presented by the Honorable Terence Diansing and Dr. Nyan Gatsby Dolly in collaboration with the Northwest Regional Health Authority.
Campari orange, easy for we. Brother, he no hard it. Easy for we. Campari, he no cup. Easy for we. Brother, he no hard it. Easy for we. At the Campari with your orange juice. That easy, bitter had the pre. Simple mixer, easy 1-3. Campari orange, that easy for we. We mix a Campari orange. Add 1 pot Campari with 3 parts orange juice. Drink at the bar, on the beach, or when a girl reach. Must be 18 years or older to drink. Drink responsibly.
If you're experiencing pain, constipation, headaches, poor blood circulation, high or low blood pressure, diabetes, cancer, swollen or darkened feet, come visit us at Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle offer a wide range of services. Come and experience our new 3D analyzer, which allows you to have a look inside your body. We also provide live blood analysis, iridology, ionic foot detox with foot soak and foot massage, aquatherapy, full body massage, and organic supplements on sale such as nano silver, nano zinc, body light, cold pressed sesame oil, and more. Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. For more information, call 275-8359 or 288-1108.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly of number 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko Sangre Grande, is pleased to present Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson and guests. Sundays, Tuesdays, and Friday night, Sunday Ministry of Worship, Children Hour and the Word from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. Tuesdays, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation from 9 p.m. and Friday night, 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. all night prayer for our nation. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit with us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org or on Facebook. Email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated at Church of the Firstborn Assembly, account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank.
Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
Pastor Hannah A. Pabu of Holy Spirit Ministries will be live on the street 919 FM every first and third Wednesday from 11:15 a.m. to 11:45 a.m. In the scripture, Matthew 19 verse 26, the Bible says, "But Jesus looked at them and said to them, with men this is impossible, but with God all things are possible." Pastor Hannah is here to motivate you, challenge you, encourage you to walk in your purpose and destiny God has for you. For prayer and counseling, call Pastor Hannah at 728-5197.
He heals me when I'm broken. Strength where I've been weak. Forever he'll reign.
Len Capital Certificates is a passive income service company located at Princess Margaret Street in San Fernando and 5th Street South Woodbrook. At Len Capital, investing is made simple. You invest with us. We make the investments and then you collect returns either monthly or yearly. We have 5 different options you can choose from, and each investment option comes with different benefits starting from TT $5,000. For more information, contact 399-0307. Len Capital Certificates. It's all about you.
Good day. Officer Best Price here. Johnny Q Auto Parts Division?
Yes, sir.
I'm here to investigate an assault on batteries.
Excuse me, sir?
Is it true? You have batteries selling for $488?
Yes. Power Master, Optima, Vata, and Megastar batteries.
So I can buy a battery for $488?
Yes, sir. For cars, trucks, and boats. Backed and distributed by Massey Automotive.
Which part?
Right here at Johnny Q Hardware and Auto Parts Division, 15 Arabita Avenue, Woodbrook. And our new Johnny Q Superstore, located at Lowlands Mall off Claude Noel Highway in Tobago. You could call 60 Tools.
Alright, thanks boss. Nah man. Johnny,
do you have $488 to lend, man?
Share the line. Share the line. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the line. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the line. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the line. The Street 919 FM.
In the public healthcare system, because we deliver 93% of the babies in Trinidad and Tobago will be screened for diabetes. That is a game changer, an absolute game changer. And I hope that really, really bears fruit. Mr. Deputy Speaker, that is the health response. There are exciting times ahead in health, with infrastructure, with our NCD program. With the 5 or 7 minutes I have left, I want to spend that talking about and speaking to my constituents in St. Joseph and giving the national community some idea of what we have done, what we plan to do. Mr. Deputy Speaker, I want to thank the Minister of Sport for building our brand new pavilion where? In the Arangwe Savannah. Brand new state-of-the-art pavilion with two faces, a north face and a south face. Cricket, football, athletics. We built a car park in Mount Hope to service the new Mount Hope, Mount Lambert Community Center that will service about 2,000 persons in the area. Mount Dor 6 Drive, River Works, houses were going to fall into the river. Excellent works there in Mount Dor. We rebuilt the community center wall in Curep, which for decades since I was living in Curep, opposite the Curep Community Center, that wall needed doing. We did that in a time when the price of oil was not $100. Mr. Deputy Speaker, one of the projects I am so pleased about, there's an area in St. Joseph just north of Elizabeth Gardens called Cayman. A beautiful community, beautiful people, but neglected by all MPs over the years. We are building and close to completion a 3-story community center that will service about 1,000 to 2,000 persons in that area. Lovely people. My Tower Community Center, 81% completed. That will service the whole community of My Tower. Sour East. You know what one of the residents of My Tower told me? They say, Terry, you know, my mother used to play in the road. I used to play in the road. Now when this community center finished, my children don't have to play in the road because My Tower was a neglected community, again by all MPs. But we are changing that. In My Tower, we built bridges, we did roads, we did water projects. There's a water project going out now in Upper Mendez Drive, Chamflair. We are servicing all the areas, and I must thank the Minister of Public Utilities, the Honorable Marvin Gonzalez. Improve water supply through laying of larger pipelines. Upper Mendez Drive and Chamflair, you will get a better water supply. The San Juan River, dredged, widened, banked, which will significantly reduce flooding in the areas that will flood because the San Juan River could not hold the volume of water. I heard the member for Siparia say we ain't building a house. Well, let me tell you something. You see, Cambridge Analytica taught its disciples something called astroturfing. You know what astroturfing is? Astroturf is artificial grass. Astroturfing is a grassroots movement where you tell that L word, remember, that you put on a car when you Learning, it means learner, but in this case it doesn't mean learner. And they will believe you. You repeat it often enough. Mahogany Courts Housing Project in St. Joseph, ongoing. Pioneer Courts, ongoing. And North Grove. So it's not good and right to say the Minister of Housing isn't building any houses. So, Mr. Deputy Speaker, I have given the country a full and fulsome report on the monies spent for COVID. I have shown the country how the epidemiology of this virus has changed and how our response had to change over the past 18 months. It is built on the principles of resiliency, that ability to absorb shocks and respond and spring back into shape, and to be agile to respond to the ever-evolving nature of the virus. As I close, I want to thank every single healthcare worker again. You are the true heroes of this response, and I also want to thank everyone who has been vaccinated and become an advocate for vaccination. Let's get the correct information out there so persons who are on the fence can come down from that fence, but most importantly, Mr. Deputy Speaker, come down on the right side of the fence to save lives and now to save livelihoods. Mr. Deputy Speaker, I thank you for the privilege and the opportunity.
I now recognize the member for Kumuto Manzalina.
Thank you, Mr. Deputy Speaker, for the opportunity to contribute to this budget debate, my second, at a time when action is required rather than promises to alleviate the suffering and plight of people across Trinidad and Tobago. This is not a time for duke boasts and self-platitudes. It is a time for identifying with the needs of the people for jobs, food, shelter in the face of evictions and a resuscitation of the economy that once more creates a sustainable future. The responsibility of a government is the well-being of all the people, and I repeat, all, without differentiation. First of all, I want to congratulate the leader of the opposition in her sterling response to the budget statement 2022. I want to share with my good friend on the other side, member for St. Joseph, myself and the two other doctors, we always in collaboration with our political leader. And from the onset with this pandemic, she has been brief and brief on a regular basis. And I dare say to all members in this parliament that she has supported all the public health guidelines and supported the vaccination program. That's why 3 of us are involved in the vaccine program. I remember the childhood game, follow the leader. Being a follower, Mr. Deputy Speaker.
This is the voice of the PNM. This Friday, October 8th at 8 p.m. Tune in to all major TV and radio stations, PNM's Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube channel for our post-budget virtual meetup, Resilience and Recovery in the Face of This Pandemic. Feature addressed by Dr. Keith Rowley. We discuss the range of tax cuts, going digital, and its benefits to you. Get the facts on how this budget impacts you on October 8th at 8 p.m. Tune in, click, like, and share. Great
was all right. But a great leader is rare, and that has been seen in the member for Siparia. God bless her with long, healthy life, and may she have a continued wisdom so she can take this country to where it needs to be taken to relieve the people of all the stress and alleviate poverty. What we are seeing today is an abuse of power to satisfy egos, crushing people's hopes and dreams, and squandering of state resources. We are in a mess in Trinidad and Tobago. Mr. Deputy Speaker, I look at this budget presented by the Minister of Finance And all I can say is, woe unto me, Lord, and woe unto the people of Trinidad and Tobago. This nation has faced many challenges. One is COVID-19, and the other is the PNM. This budget offers no hope for the people of this situation, of this nation. As a practicing medical doctor for many years, I take the health care of the nation very seriously. First of all, Mr. Deputy Speaker, I want to pay tribute to all the healthcare workers, the first responders, all the volunteers who actually have left their jobs and go and volunteer to administer vaccines and be part of that whole vaccination process. I myself am a vaccinator. And condolences to those people who have lost loved ones. It is tragic. I myself have lost family members, extended family members, and in spite of this pandemic. What is important, and I want to say this from the very beginning, being a physician, if you permit me, Mr. Speaker, Deputy Speaker, ivermectin is not a silver bullet for the treatment of COVID-19, nor does it prevent the disease process. The mainstay of the pandemic strategy, washing of hands, face masks, and social distancing. Follow all the public health guidelines at all times. And this has been adopted by my opposition leader, Kamala Persad-Bissessar. And we actually work together on this. These measures, together with the active vaccination program, we will reach in a good place in Trinidad and Tobago, save lives, and return to some sense of normalcy. In looking at this budget, the Minister of Finance has allocated $6.395 billion to the Ministry of Health. The greatest challenge facing the country in the health sector is managing the COVID-19 pandemic. With confirmed cases and deaths increasing on a daily basis, it is clear we have a long way to go before we claim some kind of victory in this fight. Especially, Mr. Deputy Speaker, with the Delta variant in our country, and it seems to be increasing and more community spread as opposed to being imported. We have to remember, we still have the Brazilian variant as well. There can be no doubt that the COVID-19 pandemic has put a strain on our health systems, including all our healthcare professionals and healthcare workers. And the continued demands on the healthcare system has never been so overwhelming and overstretched, impacting to some degree on the operational efficiency of the health system. Mr. Deputy Speaker, I'm seeing some of these young doctors who will come to me. They've never seen so many people sick in the medical training. Now they are young doctors. They've never seen so many people die at one point in time. I myself, at that point in time, never experienced that. So the part of mental stress, our physicians and nurses are going through that bit of stress as well. I would have thought that this government would have given some form of incentive to the frontline workers. And I will give the member from St. Joseph maybe a little prompting idea. Maybe Christmas is coming up. Maybe you might want to use a tax holiday for the Christmas for them as an incentive. Maybe a little vacation to Tobago, elections coming up for THA, 6th of December. So something to stimulate these people, because I'll tell you, as a healthcare worker, first responder, people are tired. This COVID is not going to finish anytime soon. And we have to remember, they have sacrificed themselves. They sacrificed their families. They haven't traveled. They haven't taken vacation. And so many of us as healthcare workers have actually died, from police officers to other people who are first responders. Mr. Speaker, Deputy Speaker, I call in this government to bring forward the proper figures concerning COVID-19 patients, as many persons are still doubting the truth in some of these figures. Also, the minister must show us how he plans to use this money, not only in fighting this pandemic, but also within the entire health sector. I bring this to the parallel healthcare system. I have some concerns and wish to raise them in this debate. These concerns are as follows, Mr. Deputy Speaker. How effective has this system worked? so that there was no shortfall of critical priority and essential health care in other areas. Very important, was the public, particularly the elderly, subjected to clinic cancellations at the various hospitals and even at the district health centers, patients who needed urgent care and attention by physicians. I hear what the member for St. Joseph said, but here is a problem for reality. Many people, Mr. Deputy Speaker, who need some form of medical treatment at the health centers, they are given clinic appointment, they're given a CDAP form, but they don't see the doctors throughout Trinidad and Tobago. So here is the issue. They may not get the medication, so the conditions may deteriorate, that's one. Two, they may have adverse effection to the medication, but they have no doctor to speak to. And thirdly, their medical condition may deteriorate. They may have bleed in the eyes, so they may get blind. The kidneys may be affected, may need dialysis. The heart might be going worse, but it's only when that point of the really sick they need hospitalization and further cure. And guess what? Sometimes these people may even die. So that the parallel healthcare system is not working. We really need to look at it for our people. You talk in the street to anyone who access any health center or any hospital clinic, they'll tell you it keeps canceling. Now here's the thing. Even in cardiac clinics, do you know you have to wait for at least a year? All the diagnostic services in terms of CT scan, MRI, angiogram, all the cardiac services, it's a long waiting time. Now I know we have the COVID pandemic, but many people who get ill in the country, they will tell you they don't want to send their loved ones to hospital because the first thing they are labeled as COVID, because it has to be ruled out. And I agree it has to be ruled out. But what happens in the melee a lot of times is that the original diagnosis that they went for is not being dealt with. So many times the relatives keep the loved ones at home and they get more sick and eventually they may die. Was the dispensation of pharmaceuticals in any way disrupted due to COVID-19 pandemic? And there's a resounding yes. We had spoken about the CDAP system, but there's a shortage of pharmaceuticals all throughout the world. China produces something called API, active pharmaceutical ingredients. India buys it from them. They manufacture drugs for the planet. Now here's the thing, globally there's a shortage of pharmaceuticals. Now, what has happened now, throughout the world, there are counterfeit medications throughout the world. And it is here in this country. And that's why some of our people who utilize medication, it looks like paracetamol, it smells like paracetamol, but it doesn't work. So what that means, it may be a counterfeit drug. So the chemistry, and I asked Honorable Member for St. Joseph, the Chemistry, Food and Drug Division in Frederick Street, are they testing pharmaceuticals? That's one. Two, can we use other people to test pharmaceuticals for our citizens of Trinidad and Tobago, like Kariri? We have CAFA as well, because I could tell you that we do not test as we should. And not only for pharmaceuticals, we have things, veterinary medication, insecticides, pesticides need to be tested. To continue, was there removal of healthcare workers from the public health institutions for COVID-19 patients? We needed this to properly state in the light what had happened to the North Central Regional Health Authority with the removal of doctors from the Children's Hospital. The population must be told and assured that other areas of healthcare did not succumb to an abandonment to make way for treating with COVID-19 pandemic. And we spoke about the parallel healthcare system. Some examples of essential services include routine vaccinations, and I must put a plug here. Because of the COVID-19, many mothers would have taken their children to the health centers for vaccination, and they hesitated to do that because they know about the COVID-19 and going into the health center. So there were many children, and there continue to be a lot of children now not vaccinated. But I know the district health facilities will try their best to reach out to these people at their homes. The infants and the older adults, some of them, because of the families, have lost their jobs. They may not be getting proper nutrition. And because of that, they may fall off the growth chart. And this is another problem we have. In Trinidad and Tobago, we have a problem with continuing HIV, sexually transmitted disease, emergency health conditions, blood banking services. So all these conditions come under the healthcare system, and they would take a strain in the system because we're looking after COVID-19. It's the same set of doctors and nurses that keep working day and night. So these are issues which the population must be told. Since if you claim a parallel healthcare system was created, how much did it cost the tax-paying population of Trinidad and Tobago? The 2021 budget must bring the level of transparency and accountability to this matter. Transparency and accountability are critical, Mr. Deputy Speaker. And as we wish to remind the House, in April 2020, the state acquired several areas that were earmarked for COVID-19 facilities, which was already listed out, such as the Augustus Long Hospital, Arima Hospital, the NCRHA, etc. Later on came the Covert Children's Hospital, as well as the UB campus in Derby. If we had created this parallel system, then why are we still hearing about the nation hospitals still lacking beds, medication short, and even personnel? However, I and this nation must sincerely thank the Member for Parliament for Superior for ensuring that there is a Covert Children's Hospital to be used to care for persons during this pandemic. And it took a pandemic to force this wicked Rowley government to open the hospital. This reminds me of when the PNM refused to open the Beach High School, which is in my constituency, Mr. Deputy Speaker. The Minister of Health must tell the nation in no uncertain terms how much a date it has cost the taxpayers of this country to acquire, operationalize, and maintain all these facilities in the midst of the COVID-19 pandemic. I know he had quoted some figures. I want to ask the Honorable Member for St. Joseph, what is the status of the influenza season 2022? When will we be getting vaccines in this country? How many vaccines and at what cost? Mr. Deputy Speaker, from this budget, the Minister of Finance, I would like to say, consults the Minister of Health. The reason why I say this, because from the budget, the Minister states that the Chronic Diseases Assistance Program, which is the CDAP, has been actively restructured and re-engineered, with reordering cycles being reduced from 2 months to 1 month, and frees from $13 to $8 per item. But it's a curious thought, though. I'm looking at the strat plan where the Ministry of Health has, and actually the Ministry of Health strategic plan is from 2017 to 2021, and I don't see no information like this. But I'm asking the Minister of Health, where is the strat plan for the next 5 years of government? Maybe it's coming very soon. But everyone who's listening to this Parliament channel now will tell you, when they get these CDAP forms, many times these deprived people, these poor people can't get the stock of medication. So if they have 5 to 10 items, if they get 20%, they get plenty. And especially for the type 2 diabetics, they can't seem to get insulin. And many people with the fixed budgets have to go and buy the drugs. Mr. Deputy Speaker, it's a crying shame in this year, 2021 going to 2022, we still have problems. At the same time, I'm hoping that
This is the voice of the PNM. This Friday, October 8th at 8 p.m. Tune in to all major TV and radio stations, PNM's Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube channel for our post-budget virtual meetup, Resilience and Recovery in the Face of this Pandemic. Feature addressed by Dr. Keith Rowley. We discuss the range of tax cuts, going digital, and its benefits to you. Get the facts on how this budget impacts you on October 8th at 8 p.m. Tune in, click, like, and share. Great is the PNM.
The member for St. Joseph and saying, sir, can you add some needy medications to the CDAP? We're going with the same meds every single year, especially persons, I'm crying out for these people with autoimmune disease. And that means, my friends, rheumatoid arthritis and lupus, medications for dermatological conditions, skin conditions, broad spectrum antidepressants, because more and more people getting stressed out, even pediatric antibiotics, medications for eye infection, pain medication, and more asthma medication, because we have so many asthmatic patients around right now. So, Mr. Deputy Speaker, a healthy nation is a wealthy nation, and great emphasis should have been placed on NCDs, particularly among the teen population. And now there's something called Gen Z, that generation that is there from 1998 to 2012. So these young people who are online learning and whatnot, they think differently. They master the computer, they master the phone, and they're going to have different issues to the different generations. And that's what I mean. The teen population, as they move into early childhood, it is critical and a comprehensive education campaign must be initiated at an early stage, because it's their parents and grandparents that have all the NCDs: hypertension, diabetes, asthma, cancers, etc. So we need to teach them about lifestyle changes from an early age. So this is where the Health Promotion Unit at the Ministry of Health, Mr. Deputy Speaker, have to get involved, because you realize those children at this particular age, all they want to hear is pancake, toast, so simple little foods, high saturated foods. So the minister did allude to childhood obesity, and it's a real problem. So if you want to look at your costs down the road in healthcare, you're going to fix it now. I shall continue, Mr. Deputy Speaker. People of all age groups, regions, and countries are affected by NCDs. Children, adults, and the elderly are vulnerable to the risk factors contributing to NCDs, whether from unhealthy diets, as I just said, physical inactivity, and I need to put a plug here. So all these children and adults, they work from home, they work virtual meetings, and children work and study online. You realize what is happening now. As they eat, they snack, and whatnot, less physical activity, and of course there's no exercise outside here. So we are having the young adolescents now, they're getting more and more obese. And with the genetic predisposition for the NCDs, as I listed out, we're going to have a generation in the next, by the time they reach 25 to 35, they have all these disease processes. So, Mr. Deputy Speaker, the NCD threatened progress towards 2030 agenda for sustainable development. So this government and this Minister of Health, they need to pursue actively some sort of program so that we will take care of the next generation. So, and all these NCDs is linked to poverty reduction initiatives, especially in low-income countries, particularly by increasing household costs associated with healthcare. Vulnerable and socially disadvantaged people
FM.
get
Talk your talk, but we know talk. Come talk with us. The Street 919 FM.
Even because they had greater
Talk your talk, but we know talk. Come talk with us. The Street 919 FM.